Alrighty. Hello. PGR day today. Well, PGR and WuWa for today. Before, it used to be me playing WuWa first and then PGR. But this time it'll be PGR first because I still really want to get through Godfall Revelation. But because apparently the next parts of that game mode story is going to be lengthy, as it tells me via a message saying the story content is going to be lengthy, I figured I would go through that first and then WuWa last. That way, I could get the more lengthy stuff out of the way first. But, yeah. Aside from that, it's just going to be the same usual stuff. Just weeklies and all that noise. Let's just get through some of the really quick and easy stuff out of the way. Dormitory. Boom. Guild. Oracle stuff here. Boom. Free poll on which banner? Oh, free poll on this. I mean, sure. Oh. Well, I mean, that gave me, I mean, not enough to get it to S1. But hey, it's something. Let me pick these up here. And spend my serum. Sadly, I don't have more than 10 serum to spend in one day now. The sync patches are over, it's gone. So now I'm having to work with only 3 extra serum a day. This one says 7 and this one is 2, but now I only have to work with that amount. Sad. I'm gonna miss the sync patch rewards. I really will. I really will miss them. Alright. Luckily, for this week's stuff on PGR, not a whole lot to do, so that gives me extra time for stuff. You understand? Your little user thing says serum 1. Didn't hold much weight until now. I always hold on to my serum until like it expires on the same day. I don't use it all in one go. That's why I have so many in reserve. And I only ever spend the serum for the resource, the simulation resource thing, so. So it's actually quite easy to just stockpile this stuff. But yeah, I'm going to miss having like 12 serum a day to use. Now we're gonna stick with 3 here. Alright. Luckily, Flash Reflection doesn't reset until tomorrow. And Norman doesn't reset until 3 days from now. So I only have Warzone and PPC to worry about here. But that also means I have extra time to go through Godfall Revelation to continue that. So this is gonna be quick. All right. I don't know if I'm using the right set. Okay, I am. I always have to double check, even though... Alright. No way in hell am I gonna get into top 7 here. But my goal is just to clear this stuff. I'm not here to try and get the highest score. So I'll do what I can to reach whatever school I can. Lazy to do it? That's kind of funny to say, because in Godfall Revelation, you don't really need to do much in terms of gameplay. It is an auto battler, so I'm mainly going through it because the story for it is interesting to me. I didn't mean to switch. Yeah, the story is really interesting for Godfall Revelation. It's really interesting. And each of the characters that are featured in it, like Watanabe, Vera, Lilith, Wansha, their own personal chapters are kind of like referenced in Godfall Revelation. Or like Godfall Revelation does a spin of their chapters. It's really cool. Might need to read? Definitely. Yeah, Wansha's chapter, at least for his like lucid dreamer one, the long goodbye, that was really good. I really enjoyed it. A really good chapter. Dang, not bad. Actually, wait, no, compared to everyone else. Yeah, no. Of course. Alright, dark damage. I do have Crepuscule, but I don't know how strong she'll be, considering she's only S rank and Yoseg. Yeah, the QOL update for the team setups, really good stuff. That way we don't have to constantly switch memory sets and all that. Super good. Oh, much more convenient, indeed. Shire's still going strong. She will never leave.
にさあ長き夜をこの刹那に行とけ邪魔だ。無垢なる茨よ全ての罪を清めたまえ。
最高のゲームをお見せします。オールインそれともアウト。
共に霧を払いましょう。どけ邪魔だ。
ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
I kind of want to retry this, but with Lamia instead.
やー共に霧を払いましょう。どこ見てんだよ。全部消え失せら。長き夜はこの刹那に凝結します。どけ邪魔だ。無垢なる茨よ全ての罪を清めたまえ。
最高のゲームオールインそれともアウ
ト。共に霧を払いましょう。どけ邪魔だ。
ト。ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
共に霧を払いましょう。そーらと
未練なくいけ。
どこ見てんだよ。全部消えせら。長き夜をこの刹那に凝結します。どけ邪魔だ。無垢なる茨よ全ての罪を清めたまえ。
最高のゲオールインそれともアウト。
共に霧を払いましょう。
チップ回収です。指揮官様ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか。
Wave 14. Here, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try this with Lamia this time. See how much of a difference it is.
待って待って本気なの。本当にやるの。あんまり期待しないで。
どけ邪魔だ。
未練なくいけ。
Hang on. I pressed the wrong orb.
本当にやるの。あんまり期待しないで。
どけ邪魔だ。
God damn it. I'm fumbling with my buttons.
本当にやるの。あんまり期待しないで。静かにしろ。
Oh my gosh. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Whatever.
消えろ。
I don't want to reset again.
滅びろ。沈め海の底に。
バーストスラスター点火。
行くよ。
や
未練なくいける。
ーどこ見てんだよ。全部消え
最高の。
どけ邪魔だ。
行くよ。ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。未練なくいけるチャンスをあげ。泡のように消えろ。
どけ邪魔だ。
滅びろ。
Oh, too far.
沈め海の底に。
バーストスラスター点火。
未練なくいけるチャンスをあげましょう。
どこ見てんだよ。全部消えせら。
最高の。
どけ邪魔だ。
幸運なお客様。チップほら指揮官様 欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。未練なく泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。どけ、邪魔だ。沈め、海の底に。ファーストスラッガー点火。行くよ。そーら。やー。未練なくいける。どこ見てんだよ。全部消えせ。最高のゲー。どけ、邪魔だ。幸運なお客様、チップ回収です。ほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。静かにしろ。泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。沈め、海の底に。
It's kind of just about the same.
無駄な抵抗だ。
最高のゲ。お
どけ、邪魔だ。
こう行くよ。
It's kind of just the same.
指揮官様、ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか。
Slightly higher score though. Physical damage, lightning damage, but plasma beam. I'll try both, see which one's better.
私のリズム、お気に召していただけると良いのですが。
I'll try both physical and plasma beam.
逃げ場はないぞ。
剣の調べ。砲煙は戦慄にキス。四面眉の金箔。乱流と解く。轟音に散れ。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。強行と浅津。ここで星。共鳴の鶴ね。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。共鳴の鶴ね。即興のレセビブレ。終幕のカーテンコール。共鳴の鶴ね。
これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。裁きを受けろ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。
剣の調べは連綿と。砲煙は戦慄にキス。四面そ眉の金箔。乱流と解く。轟音に散れ。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。共鳴の鶴ね。ここで星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。
学科。
共鳴の鶴ね。即興のレセリブル。グラーベフォルティッシモ。
脆弱。
グレース。
これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。裁きを受けろ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。
剣の調べは砲煙は戦慄にキス。四面楚歌眉の金箔。乱流と解く。轟音に散れ。強戦は霊獣す。強化を踏み砕く。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。羽ばたく。ここで星。共鳴の鶴ね。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。共鳴の鶴ね。即興のレセリブル。 終幕のカーテンコール。
Okay.
共鳴。
これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。裁きを受けろ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。
剣の調べは連綿と、砲煙は戦慄にき、四面眉の金箔、乱流と解く、轟音に散れ。幕引きにて演目終了。こたびの演奏いかがでしたか？
Wave 15. Let me try Plasma Beam now.
この戦い、グレーレーブンが先導します。
How the hell do you do Plasma Beam again? Hang on. Okay.
私についてきて。恐れることはないわ。私の
総員出撃。最高の情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。総員出撃。ほら、指揮
Oh,
官
I didn't mean to
様。
give it impulse.
欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。集え、暁の光。翼よ羽ばたけ。カラスバのように輝き、黎明のように貫け。翼よ羽ばたけ。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
最高のゲームをお見せし。情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。総員出撃。ほら、指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。それ。情けない。集え、暁の光。情けない。翼よ羽ばたけ。黎明のように貫け。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
最高のゲームをお見せし。情けないやつ。楽しんでくる。総員出撃。当たれ。集え、暁の光。未練なく情けん。翼よ羽ばたけ。カラスバのように輝き、黎明のように貫け。翼よ羽ばたけ。
Holy shit.
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
Okay, plasma beams were better
最
compared to
高
my
の幸
physical.
運なお客様。情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。それ。集え、暁の光。
Oh, I messed up there. Fuck.
私についてきて。
総員出撃。
あがいてみせて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
情けん。ほら、指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
Messed up a little bit there.
指揮官様、ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか？
That was way better though. Oh, it got me to 8th. Kinda want to try that again with Plasma Beam.
私について
I
き
think I'd feel a lot better if I
恐
just
れることはないわ。
activated Plasma Beam with
あがいてみ
Lilith.
せて。
総員出撃。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。総員出撃。ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼ら、集え暁の光。情けないやつ。翼よ羽ばたけ。カラスバのように輝き、黎明のように貫く。翼よ羽ばたけ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。総員出撃。ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。集え暁の光。情けないやつ。翼よ羽ばたけ。黎明のように貫く。翼よ羽ばたけ。
Just missed it.
私がいる場所が戦場よ。最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。情けないやつ。楽しんでくれと。総員出撃。ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。集え暁の光。未練なくいけるちゃん。翼よ羽ばたけ。カラスバのように輝き、黎明のように貫く。翼よ羽ばたけ。
Just missed it again.
私がいる場所が戦場よ。最高のゲームを。情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。総員出撃。ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。集え暁の光。カラスバのように未練なく情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。最高のゲオール。情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。指揮官様、ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか。
Play slower. Oh, I still got a higher score. Just very slightly. Good enough. I'll leave it at that. Alright. EPC. Let's see here. Things right. Okay.
暁の光。黎明のように貫く。翼よ羽ばたけ。当たれ。それカラスバのように輝き、黎明のように貫け。くれ
集中攻撃。
どきなさい。
集中攻撃。
彼方まで超えゆけ。進みましょう。降りかかる苦難が全てなくなるまで。
Save score.
集中攻撃。
当たれ。集え暁の光。黎明のように貫け。翼よ羽ばたけ。
I use Vera's QTE way too
行
quick.
けそれカラスバのように輝い黎明のように貫けくれ
集中攻撃
料金
集中攻撃
彼方まで越え行け当たれ行け集え暁の光料金
集中攻撃
There you go.
進みましょう。降りかかる苦難が全てなくなるまで。
I'm gonna be 560k as the final score.
行け料
集中攻撃
それ集え暁の光黎明のように貫け翼よ羽ばたけ行けそれカラスバのように輝い黎明のように貫けくれ
集中攻撃
料金
集中攻撃
彼方まで越え行けそれ当たれ集え暁の光
集中攻撃
料金なさ
集中攻
Oops,
撃
I didn't mean to just press it. I meant to hold down.
彼方まで越え行け
It's fine. That still worked out for me.
進みましょう。降りかかる苦難が全てなくなるまで。
Ooh, 572. So close. I had another 8k points. Alright, Cradle. Yep, that's right.
What? なんて失礼な。私がいる場所が戦場よ。全力でかかってきなさい。生死を分け風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。聞きなさい。私たちの声を。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。その程度の抵抗なんて。風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。巨来の旗のもと私と歩む覚悟はあるかしら。なんて失礼な。私がいる場所が戦場よ。その程度の抵抗な生死風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。情けないやつ。楽しんで。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。聞きなさい。私たちの声を。生死情けないやつ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。巨来の旗のもと私と歩む覚悟はあるかしら。
Alright.
なんて失礼な。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
その程度の抵抗な生死を分ける風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ生死を分ける歯ごたえないわ宿命の風は私が断ち切る
聞きなさい私たちの声を
風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ歯ごたえないわ宿命の風は私が断ち切る全力でかかってきなさい
聞きなさい私たちの声を私についてきて
Whoops,
私がいる場所
I
が
didn't mean to
戦
switch.
場よ全てを粉々私がいる場所が戦場よ
I just so badly wanted to play as Vera.
勝利しても私には絶対服従よそうよね
Oh well. You know what? No, 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 no. We'll do that again. I thought the QTE was available. That's why I pressed Vera.
なんて失礼な
全力でかかってきな生死風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ歯ごたえないわ宿命の風は私が断ち切る
聞きなさい私たちの声を
風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ歯ごたえないわ宿命の風は私が断ち切るその程度の抵抗なの聖書を風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ
情けないやつ楽しん
宿命の風は私が断ち切る
聞きなさい私たちの声を
全力でかかってきなさい生死を分けるのは一瞬よ巨来の旗のもと私と歩む覚悟はあるかしら
There we go. Is that better? Just very slightly. PlayStation. Okay.
敵の全滅指示はそれだけ
I have no idea what to do for PlayStation. So, fuck it, we ball.
弱点見つけたよ状況を把握できてるかな
グレースノートを添えましょう
逃げも隠れもさせないよ
強行と浅ついここ星屑
後ろは僕に任せて
オーバーチュアはここまでライトモチーフを奏でましょう
光明が響き空を飛ぶ
即興のレセビブレ終幕のカーテンコール
判決
グレースノートを添えましょうグレースノー
逃げも隠れもさせないよこれが僕の選択だ
羽ばたく鳥と流れここで星屑
後ろは僕に任せて
オーバーチュアはここまでライトモチーフを奏でましょ
Oh my goodness.
うこの音色た
Okay,
ち
now
も
Glaze H is my
心
worst
地よ
one.
いスコアを織りなすのです
It took almost a minute. So bad. I have no idea what to do for PlayStation.
じゃあ状況を把握できてる。
グレースノートを添えましょう。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
強行と浅津よ。ここで星屑に
後ろは僕に任っ。
オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。即興のレセビブル、終幕のカーテンコール。
判決。
幾千の身、これが僕の選択だ。
グレースノートを
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。じゃあ状況を把握できてるかな。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。弱点見つけたよ。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
強行と浅津湯にここで
後ろは僕に任せて。
オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。
光明が響き空を飛ぶ。
即興のレセビブル、グラーベフォルティッシモ。
秩序再建。無知の幕を下ろせ。判決。暗闇を。
グレースノートを添えましょう。
決意の刃で暗闇を切り裂く。
幾千の道筋、これが僕の選択だ。行こう。屍を越えてもっと遠くへ。
Yeah, I'm just totally lost on glaciation here. I don't remember what to do with Alyssa for glaciation, not gonna lie. I do have her leap, I just don't. Wait, do I? Actually, I don't even know if I do. I don't. That makes it really bad then. This entire time. Man, I'm... whatever. I guess I'll pick it up. This entire time. I really thought I had it. I thought I had her leap. God, I'm gonna go into Celica's class, see what to do for her leap. Quick buy, 45 wafers. Boom. Then another 45. Alright, what the hell do I do for her? Study Celica's class. Alyssa Echo Leap Trial.
命令により暗闇を払いに参ります。秩序再建。無知の幕を下ろせ。
Yeah. Right.
判決。
Thing. Maximum Splendor.
暗闇を
Again.
集結する。偽りを判決。 の刃で暗闇を切り裂く。崩壊した大地。
After the leap, she'll deal glaciation. Okay.
崩壊した大地。
Oh, I see.
決意の刃で暗闇を切り裂く。
Just press, hold, dodge.
崩壊した大地。決意の刃で暗闇を切り裂く。崩壊した大地。
Okay.
暗闇が広がる限り私たちは進み続けます。
Now I need to know whether... Now I need to know who you start with for that. Start Alyssa or do you start Wansha? I feel like you start with Alyssa.
Ush. 決意の刃で暗闇を切り裂く。
いくつ状況を把握できてるかな。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
羽ばたく鳥と
後ろは僕に任せて。
オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。即興
後ろは僕に任せて。
終幕のカーテンコール。
Wow, okay. That makes a big difference.
この音色たちが心地よいスコアを織りなすのです。
That's so much better. Okay. I guess it is better to start with Alyssa. Yeah, no, it definitely is. The glaciation timer goes down super quick.
崩壊し決意の刃で暗闇を切り裂く。
いくつ状況を把握できてるかな。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
羽ばたく鳥と今日ここで欲しく。
後ろは僕に任せて。
オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。即興のレセビブロ。終幕のカーテンコール。
崩壊した。
後ろ
決意の刃で暗闇を切り裂く。
いくつ弱点見つけたよ。
光明が響き空を飛ぶ。
グレースノート。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
One thing I should have checked too is Selena's.
行こう。屍を越えてもっと遠くへ。
She can do something. to get it activated. I should have done that. Well, time like the present. Let me see. Effect practice. I might have to reset the Manzano fight now again.
プレリュードを捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはこ
Doesn't
こまで。
hold.
ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。即興のレセビブレ。グラーベ、フォルティッシモ。
Just that simple. Okay.
この音色たちが心地よいスコアを織りなすのです。
Yeah, I don't want to reset. I'll just.
いくつこれが僕の選択だ。
グレースノー
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
ト、羽ばたく鳥と行幸、ここ星く。
後ろは僕に任せて。
オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。即興のレセビブル。終幕のカーテンコール。
崩壊し
後ろは
決意の刃で暗闇を切り裂く。
いくつ状況を把握できてるかな。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
羽ばたく鳥と行幸、ここで。
後ろは僕に任せて。
オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。即興のレセ。
後ろは僕に任
グラーベ、フォルティッシモ。
Huh.
暗闇が広がる限り
Not bad, actually.
私たちは進み続けます。
Definitely need some getting used to, but. Hello, Leoju.
ねえ、少し休んだら？私と一緒にサボれば誰も文句言わないわよ。
I just finished going through PPC, including the glaciation stuff. This entire time that I had Alyssa on my glaciation team, I didn't have her leap the entire time, so I went and unlocked it. Made a huge difference actually, because without her leap, it took me 1 minute just to clear the first portion of the Manzano fight, the night difficulty. But then after getting the leap and maxing out the level, it took me only half the time. So I need a few more black cards just to get this weapon. Oh. urge to pull. There's no echo set or echo set. This isn't WuWa. This is PGR. There's no memory set for glaciation. Oh, glaciation enhancement. What? Who would I give this to? Oh, Selena. I don't even know what the glaciation build for. I don't know what a glaciation setup will look like though, even with those memories. Patent. They gave her Kati. Oh my goodness, this entire time she hasn't been hyper-tuned fully? Wow, I suck at this game. This entire time I have not hyper-tuned her fully. I don't even have enough crystal. You go into the dorm shop. This entire time. Now it feels like I should redo the whole Monsanto fight again. Redo it all. Fuck. And whatever. Whatever. Only been 1 hour. Oh, let's continue Godfall now. Finally, after like however long of me not doing this, I am now at a part where each and every one of these guys has this message: extensive story content that requires significant time to read. That's why I've held this off. And that's why I'm doing PGR first and then WuWa. Get the long stuff out of the way first. I don't know how long this will be. This entire single portion of the story for just Wata. If the Polaris Bond didn't give him a warning, imagine. Oh my god. 24 hours. Imagine a 24-hour read. I remember seeing something on Twitter where apparently one of the chapters for Ether Gazer was like super long or something. Longer than like Polaris Bond. I don't remember how long, but it was pretty lengthy. It was definitely more than like 15 hours, I think. I swear. Let me see. Ether Gazer. Long chapter. Excessively long. How long? For Christ's sake. No one says anything here. Why doesn't anyone say anything? Apparently, I think it was chapter 19 that was like the longest. Someone said. Longest chapter. This AI overview is annoying the hell out of me. I damn well know it's not freaking 5 hours long. I could have sworn I saw something about that. Man, whatever. I don't want to keep wasting time here. Alright. Let's continue on with Wata's part of the story here. It'll be lengthy apparently, so... it's a good thing I got a bottle of water right here on my desk. Alright, let's do this. It's been a while since I've done any lengthy reading for PGR. And so it begins. Suddenly a melodic chime rings out beside his ear. The music flows, weaving golden threads that descend into the shattered dreamscape, guiding your consciousness from deep slumber back into the warmth of reality. Open your eyes. So you're awake, traveler. Commandant's awake. Awake! What was in your dream? Quick, write it down. Otherwise, if you forget again, Nervatia will give me hell, and my gorgeous flowing locks won't survive another hair-pulling session. The wind and sand rustle all around. In the hazy landscape, a raven perches on your shoulder, chattering away. Silence. Storm winds roar overhead, tearing at the tent. You rest in the shadow of a massive boulder, facing a tattered camp that shudders and twists beneath the blazing sun. Sorry, did I wake you up? A familiar figure steps over the dried grass and scattered rubble, slowly moving into the shadow to crouch beside you. I couldn't find anything else, so I used my cloak. He glances at the red fabric draped over you. Thanks. He nods slightly, smiling. Humans are so weird. Your bodies actually go cold when you dream. Sounds like a cool experience. I've been wondering, what's with this crow? The name's Morrigan. I'm a raven, not a crow. That's my companion's pet. Morgan, keep quiet when no one's talking to you. Fine, got it, boss. A pet? When you don't explain further, Watanabe wisely changes the topic. Rusty Yoke is still half a day's ride away. If we're lucky, we'll catch up to the Iron Army soon. He slowly sits down on the empty ground beside you, opening his steel palm. Inside rests a delicate golden pocket watch. Its gilded surface is carved with intricate patterns that feel too refined for this age of cataclysm. After the cataclysm, few bother to check their watches anymore. This is what my father left behind. With a soft click, Watanabe opens the pocket watch, and a familiar melodious tune fills the air. Melodious? And a black and white battlefield photograph is fixed to the watch lid. It shows a woman on the left, a man in the center who resembles Watanabe, and an imposing figure with eyes full of determination and intensity. Father? And who are these? On the left is Crane, my mother. As for the one on the right... Death of Iron, former Vice Generalissimo of the Iron Army, aka Ballard. Watanabe's brow furrows slightly as he speaks his enemy's name. Looks like they were close once. Gerfalcon and Crane, parents, along with Death of Iron, were known as the Three Ashfire Heroes, even before the Cataclysm. They united and led the Iron Army against demons born from the Rift of Chaos. After the Cataclysm, humanity's enemies changed from demons to the very angels of Sanctuary. Yet, even against these savage, bloodthirsty angels, the Iron Army never wavered in its duty to protect the mortal world. My mother also fell for that cause. He falls silent for a moment, gently tracing his finger over the thin glass, over that era of the Army's glory. Death of Iron, who once charged alone into hell, was controlled by an archangel in a brutal battle, and became a sanctuary agent hiding within our army. I've already told you the rest of the story. Is there a way to break the control and bring Death of Iron back to his senses? Covenants are curses carved into human souls. They awaken certain desires within the host, and eventually fuse completely with them, just like the blood covenant between you and me. Instead of saying he is controlled by the sanctuary, it's more accurate to say the angel's curse has fully consumed Death of Iron's conscience and seeped into his bones and blood. Killing him is the only way to sever his connection to the sanctuary and stop him from helping the angels in their crimes. This is Watanabe's conclusion after reading countless texts and fighting Death of Iron in battle himself. I will personally cut down the covenant binding Death of Iron, not just for my father, but for all the warriors and comrades who fell to both demons and angels. This is a war of freedom against oppression. The banners and blades forged with our father's blood must never be crushed like this. Forged. Aeon reforged? A knight looks up at the crimson sky, reaching out as if to grab the eternal blazing sun in his palm. He has now awakened a demonic power strong enough to stand against a sanctuary agent. I see. Your reasons for revenge are justified. And what about you, Bloodsworn? Why have you gotten mixed up in this war? Watanabe turns to look at you with curiosity. If no one stops this, humanity will go extinct. The pursuit of freedom needs no justification. I can't stand the sanctuary's atrocities. Well, we fight for humanity, so the humanity will go extinct. See? No wonder you borrowed that name. Borrowed? Your code name, Grey Raven. Grey Raven is the first Generalissimo of the Iron Army, a human hero from before the Cataclysm. Weird. That's a legend you've never heard of before. I never knew there was someone else called Grey Raven. Question mark? Watanabe shows a rare look of surprise at your response. So, did you inherit that title from someone? Like how titles are passed down in the Iron Army. No, Grey Raven is my own name. That's strange. I've been using this name since I first gained the power of a Bloodsworn. What about before that? How did you obtain this power? Please. You try to recall your past, but all you can do is piece together fragments of shattered memories. This is the price of becoming a Bloodsworn. The price of unity? No matter how hard you try to dig into your memories, all you find is a void of emptiness. Everything about the past feels buried. Only your hatred for the sanctuary remains, driving you forward. Perhaps forgetting your past is the price you're paying. I can't remember, but it's possible. I sacrificed my previous memories in order to gain the powers of a Bloodsworn. Could it be related to that companion of yours? He says as he looks at the mechanical raven perched on your shoulder. Nervatia. When you hijacked the Hell train earlier, an archangel severely wounded you and you almost died. She arrived just in time to help you escape death. She was by your side even before that, giving advice and making plans to help you overthrow the sanctuary. Even if you cannot find more about her in your fragmented memory, she is a trustworthy ally in every way. I'm not sure, but from what I can tell, she's been helping us. Sounds like your past remains a mystery. Both fall silent, quietly feeling in the desolate winds that sweep across the world. My father once told me that the more impressive the road ahead looks, the more you have to look back at the path you've walked. Otherwise, you might lose yourself in your pursuit of the destination. That's a good one. That's a good line. That's a good line. Screenshot. I may not have the right to interfere with the path you choose, but if you ever need me, I will be there to help you stay on track. He turns toward you and gently places his hand on your shoulder. Soldiers of the army never forget those who show us kindness. I will. Boss, emergency, emergency. The raven on your shoulder suddenly starts cawing at the top of its lungs. What is it? Speak. Angel! Angel pilgrims are coming! Two brown steeds are pulling the carriage at full speed through the desolate valley. Giddy up! Giddy up! Is that Zong? Oh my gosh. I miss Zong. Behind the carriage, an earth-shaking rumble thunders through the land, drowning out the sound of hooves and wheels crossing the rocky terrain. Die! Die! Eyeballs, fingers, hair, and slaughter! That's a bit extreme. A dozen pale-skinned giants scurry on the ground behind the dust cloud raised by the carriage. Using both hands and feet, they quickly close in on their prey. We're doomed! They're going to catch us! Damn it! How did we run into so many angels? Has the town been marked? Woman in pain. Oh, it's the lady from Surviving Lucent. The pregnant lady. Trembling sobs rise from behind the young man. But it's only been 8 months. Sir, could you please drive a bit slower? She's about to give birth. You want him to drive slower so the angels get up and catch you? Please hang in there a little longer. We're almost there. The carriage suddenly starts going down a steep slope, and the entire car shakes violently. Ah! Die! Rot! The music is still muffled because of the whole audio bug. You still haven't fixed that, huh? Pilgrims suddenly burst into terrifying shrieks that echo sharply through the canyon, as if excited by their prey's wailing. What should we do? The young man glances at the firearm beside him. Carved into its wooden stock is a majestic, double-headed eagle emblem. If Mr. Watanabe were here. He takes a deep breath, reaches out, grips onto his weapon, and shouts at the carriage. Hey, you come hold the horses, I'll... A raven's sharp cry suddenly echoes through the valley, cutting off the man's words. Boom. The moment the carriage bursts out of the valley, explosion sounds thunder behind them. The earth shakes and the mountains tremble. The massive boulders tumble down like a landslide, completely blocking the road ahead. What? The stunned young man silently stares at the sea of the valley behind him and slowly lowers his gun. Or weapon. Yep, same thing. Nothing more we can do. Retreat to the town. Heya! Arg! Rarg! Grelg! Barf! Amazing. The pilgrim at the front breaks, only to be pushed by the angels behind into a massive boulder. Blood and brains splatter across the ground in a mangled mess. Sorry, at the same time I'm reading this, I'm like saving that freaking Watanabe line. So I'm like constantly looking back and forth here. Okay, I'm good now. Ambush! Retreat! Retreat! As the angel army falls into chaos, another thunderous roar echoes behind you, rumbling through the empty valley like distant thunder. Through the billowing dust clouds in the distance, a tiny human figure slowly emerges. New S-rank construct. Lightning attacker, Watanabe. Because, you know, it said thunder. Just one? Die! Die! The white giants regroup and charge toward the human on the other side of the valley. Demon. Like a pack of wolves homing in on a lone lamb, the pilgrims charge forward, their footsteps pounding the ground and grinding the rubble beneath them to dust. When they are less than 100 meters from their prey, the thick smoke covering the valley suddenly clears. Dozens of firearms appear, their crimson metal surfaces shining with a dazzling radiance. Angels. The demon knight raises his head slightly, then lifts his blade and points it at the approaching wave of enemies. Are you ready? For war? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Attacking from behind. Destroy its light wings. Blood rain. This brand new season, I've prepared some exciting new items for our guests. Accessories. Ooh, jewelry. I've always wanted to look good while I'm killing some angel pilgrims in this game. Once you enter a match, you can choose your first accessory. Each one has powerful effects that grant either a battle power boost or generous economic rewards. If you're not satisfied with the current items available, tap here to refresh them. Blood Rose. For every 5,000 health enemies recover, steal 2,000 from them. Traveler's Pack. Each time you enter the Mysterious Tavern, gain 2 bonus EXP for every 1 empty slot in your inventory. Oh! Lucky Ring. Upon selecting this accessory, immediately gain 6 coins. Afterwards, each time you visit the Mysterious Tavern after a winning streak, earn coins equal to 2 times your streak count, up to 10 coins per visit. Oh! I'll go Lucky Ring. Knights can earn EXP through battle and level up. Level up a knight to increase their attack and health, gain extra accessories at levels 5 and 9. Of course, I've also prepared some additional services for our guests. At the Mysterious Tavern, you can spend Mammon coins to purchase the EXP needed for upgrades, instantly raising your knight's level or power to the next level. Pretty neat, yeah. Super neat. It's so very cool. Music audio is still muffled though, I hate it. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna go into like a battle really quickly just so I can fix this audio bug. See, it always happens whenever like you end a battle, like either during Matrix or whatever, or like it just stays like muffled like that. Hang on, I'm gonna fix that. It bothers me so much. Because I want to hear the bangers, man. I want to hear the music. I'll just go here. And yes, I do have the one specific team slot for just Vera. Oh, wait. God damn it. Hang on, I'm trying to get the Matrix thing. Wait. Okay, we're good. Yep, audio is nice and clear now. Or basic BGM is nice and clear now. And that extra 10 BC. Desperado Clash. Alright, now we're good. Sanctuary Signature. Blood Tax Overseer. Fire bullets, blood bullets into its mouth. Sever its limbs. Damn, dog. Fire bullets into its mouth. Eat this. Let's get a shield. After all, Watanabe is a tank. So it just makes sense. It just works. Someone tells me she's your favorite character. I no longer pay taxes. Accurate. Lore accurate line. Question is, can he even stay above 80% even with the shields? Yeah, I'll just get this. I'll leave it at that. Bam 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 bam. Angel Pilgrim. Attack it from the back. I wish you can refresh the selections there instead of... Let's just go shielding here. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I got no more coin. Oh my god, why does that deal Maybe I should have kept the healing thing. Why did that deal so much? Watanabe was just not getting any shield whatsoever. Blood Tax Overseer. Come on, Wata, use your skill. There we go. Eliminate it. Maybe I should pick up a healing. Hyper Purge. Maybe 2 skills with shielding so I can be more consistent. Yeah, let's do that. Let's be more consistent. And then... Born. Need more damaging stuff. closer to the target. Boom. Health is above that. Burst of potential is good too. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's all right. See, now you can see he's getting shields more often now. There we go. That helps a lot, you know. Victory. That was a tough battle. Let's have some rest first. Come back anytime you're ready to set off again. That was a lie then. It tells me hey, extensive story content. Make sure you have sufficient time to read. That took like half an hour. Unless I have to keep going from here. No, but then again, like I expected all that story stuff to keep on going without any pause, without having to go to the menu like this. I got bamboozled so hard. I mean, I might as well just keep going with Watanabe at this point. Scorched Borderland. Rusty Yoke. Taco. Taco? We've handed out the weapons to all the town residents. Thanks for your hard work. How's that lady doing? Taco. His name is Taco. The delivery went smoothly. It's a girl. Both mother and baby are safe. Thank goodness they're okay. Alright, back to your positions. Copy that. The town gate is barricaded with construction materials and furniture. Soldiers are building fortifications and digging trenches, making the final preparations for battle. Everyone prepare for battle! The military command resounds across the sky, striking everyone's tense nerves on the battlefield. Remember, our enemy is an entire battalion of pilgrims. They're giants and even more vicious and bloodthirsty than ordinary angels. Some of us are fighting angels for the first time, so remember, no matter what happens, don't make eye contact. They will control your mind, and once that happens, it's almost impossible to break free. I don't know if I want to take orders seriously coming from someone named Taco. Is it Taco or is it Taco? Or Taco? I really can't take it seriously when his name's Taco. He lets out a long breath and falls silent for a moment. Clank, clank. Disturbing sounds suddenly rise from the wilderness outside. Many of the hastily assembled recruits feel lost and terrified by the deathly rhythm and the approaching battle. Their bodies begin to tremble uncontrollably. The enemy may be powerful, but we cannot retreat. Taco looks toward the tightly sealed gate ahead and raises her left hand, his left hand. It's the signal to notify the entire army to get ready and take aim. Rusty Yoke is the only settlement left in this entire area after the cataclysm. Behind us are countless refugees. They are the last survivors of human civilization. As the Iron Army's final ember, we must prove to the Sanctuary that humanity isn't docile lambs to be slaughtered. There are those who will fight back. In the final countdown of their lives, the warriors, their nerves stretched to the limit, burst out war cries tinged with despair. Show them our fury, my brothers! Unleash our creed and fury upon our enemies! Fight with honor! Let none die in vain! The carriage wrapped in crimson sheets comes charging in at breakneck speed, sending the closed gate flying. A massive blast roars through the silent battlefield, sending up a cloud of dust. 2 humans are sitting on that carriage. Huh? Question mark? Question mark? A figure in a gray robe looks over the crowd and yanks the reins, bringing the cart to a clattering halt in front of the town's military formation. The sudden stop forces several milky white heads to roll out from the cart. Angel pilgrims. How did they kill so many? Back at White Creek, we sacrificed 30 men just to take down one. Oh, I remember this guy. I can't remember his name, though. The soldiers freeze at the sight of the towering pile of heads, jaws dropping as shocked gasps ripple through the ranks. Wait, that person on the cart. Hey, John. What? Watanabe? Hako's face twists in disbelief, his left arm still frozen in midair. Taco? What are you doing here? Stop calling him Taco. Do you know them? Watanabe looks at the soldiers and nods, the joy on his face plaints. I'm calling him Zong. I can't with his name being Taco, bro. His name is Zong. Yeah, we're old friends. He holds back a relieved smile and scans the crowd as the air fills with the warmth of a long-awaited reunion. Quick, go tell everyone. Mr. Watanabe is back. From the dead. Rusty Yoke, Town Hall. The endless daylight brings the sanctuary's harsh judgment through every window, like leeches greedily draining the last bits of patience and hope people have. The Cataclysm's massacres slandered and erased the past. Survivors slowly forgot that this place, now bound by endless laws, once witnessed the glory of civilization. Form a line. Order. Supplies are scarce. 1 scoop per person. Anyone caught fighting over food will face military punishment. A small figure weaves through the crowded lines of refugees, squeezed shoulder to shoulder. He carefully cradle a cracked bowl, staring intently inside, careful not to spill a single drop of the precious food. At the back of the crowd, 2 children about his size wait eagerly, craning their necks in anticipation. Stanley's back. See, I told you if we took off his prosthetic, no one would recognize him. Shh, everyone quiet. Where's the new mother? Stanley? Isn't that the kid from Surviving Lusum too? The kid with the doggo? That was still his name too, Stanley, right? Also that other kid sprite, the one with the white hair and pink eyes, the girl. I don't know which part of the story she's from. Over there, she's holding the baby. Come on, let's quickly take her. Stanley turns around and runs straight into a tall figure. The group exchanges uncertain glances before falling into silence. It was my idea. Watanabe raises a finger to his lips, telling them to be quiet. He hands the broth to the children. Question mark? Mr. Yu. A brave cowboy deserves the most handsome reward. Yeehaw. He pulls down his hat brim, shows a faint smile, and steps aside to make way for the children. Now go. Thank you, sir. The cowboys stride forward, heading toward the places that need courage and kindness the most. In an inconspicuous corner of the hall, soldiers crumple linen paper into balls and take turns tossing them into the mouth of an angel's head nailed to the wall. Colby. According to Zong, not Taco, soldiers call this game Feeding the Tiger. Right now he is surrounded by several seasoned veterans, bombarding him with questions. Their eyes are sparkling with curiosity and excitement. Oh my god, it's Grey Raven. Let me pinch myself. Oh my god, it's Grey Raven. I never thought I'd live to see you in person. How did you pull off that train heist not long ago? And what was the whole battle at Sherman Bastion about? Oh yeah, and what's with Mr. Watanabe's totally awesome mechanical arm? Is this some kind of advanced tech from before the Cataclysm? Mr. Watanabe won't tell me anything. Am I really that popular? You all know me? A flash of surprise crosses everyone's faces. Oh, come on, you're being way too modest. Ever since you hijacked the Hell Train, the name Grey Raven has been spreading across the entire scorched borderland, just like that great hero from 30 years ago. Most of the people still resisting the Sanctuary have taken up the Grey Raven banner from before the Cataclysm. Look, we've got one right here. Zong pulls a carefully folded banner from his pocket, grinning widely. He opens it to reveal an iconic image, black and white wings and a shield, bold and unmistakable. If this freckle-faced redhead with the gelled hair knew who I really was, he'd probably get so excited he'd scream loud enough to shake the supreme heaven. Morgan hides inside the satchel, silently using his magic to judge the people around him. Since you don't know how the residents feel about magical pets, it's safer to keep it out of sight for now to avoid any trouble. The gold coins you dropped from the sky. We were able to retrieve quite a few. I used them to buy weapons and supplies from the demon wanderers, which helped solve the town's emergency. Without you, these refugees definitely wouldn't have survived until today. Wow, this old man reeks of blood. He was there when humans killed the locust flame demons, but those demons deserved it for feasting on sweet braised brains. Good riddance. Can you shut up for now? A familiar figure approaches the crowd as everyone talks about their battle achievements. Oh, Mr. Watanabe, you're back. Watanabe silently sits down on the sofa beside you, slowly releasing his tightly clenched fist. I found this in an abandoned barn outside town. A dark red light gleams before everyone's eyes. It is a small cluster of translucent, blood-red crystals. A menacing skull is carved into its surface, sending a chill down everyone's spine. Oh, that came from the DMC collab. A blood-like crystal. That quite literally is just the red orbs from Devil May Cry. I knew it. Death of Iron. Those bastards. Zong's brow tightens as he slams his fist on the table, as if venting the lingering fear from his earlier encounter with the angels. Blood-like crystal. What's it for? The angels have limited troops. They can easily kill off humans on open land, but they struggle against guerrilla forces scattered throughout the scorched borderland. So the Iron Army, as puppets of the Sanctuary, finds rebel strongholds and large human settlements, and guides the angels by placing blood-light crystals. Once the angels arrive, people either run, or... The veteran glances at the wicked crystal beside him. You mentioned the Iron Army just now. Hearing that name again, a question rises in your mind, and you need the answer now. Zong, I noticed you're all wearing army uniforms. That's because we were all once members of the Iron Army. The young man lowers his head, answering with reluctance. Once? Tell me more. I have some questions about that as well. Zong, after my duel with Death of Iron, what happened within the army? When Watanabe asks the question, everyone exchanges glances, their expressions turning serious. At that time, everyone thought Mr. Watanabe and Generalissimo Gerfalcon had been killed by Death of Iron. Anyone who suspected it was treason was dealt with in secret. Death of Iron became a completely different person. He issued crazy orders demanding the army to clear nearby villages and towns of defenseless civilians. The Iron Army is the guardian of the scorched borderland. We couldn't take it anymore. We would never take such orders. So we decided to rebel. We planned to launch an uprising under cover of night, but when our plan was exposed, we had to act early and were forced into a long exile. The old veteran leans back on the worn sofa, eyes scanning the room. Those of us still breathing are all here in this town. We thought we'd reached the end of the road, but then we heard from refugees that a rebel leader flying the Grey Raven banner had appeared, and there was a warrior by his side who looked just like Mr. Watanabe. In places we couldn't see, all kinds of people are still fighting back. This world hasn't given up yet. He gives a cheerful smile and speaks with pride. Since Death of Iron was able to place this crystal near the town, that means our intel was right, and the Iron Army did pass through here. Why didn't he launch a direct attack? Maybe after the heavy losses from the Hell Train incident, they needed to regroup and avoid more losses? Death of Iron probably knows this is our stronghold. Leaving the angels to deal with his stubborn old subordinates is a wise decision. Wait a minute, Mr. Watanabe. Grey Raven, you're not going to go after the Iron Army yourselves, are you? Zong suddenly speaks up after realizing what the two of them plan to do. I still have a score to settle with Death of Iron. I made a promise to Watanabe that I'd help him. Are you familiar with this area? Which direction is the Iron Army most likely to have taken? Follow the dried riverbed west. When you reach the crossroads, you'll see a dead willow tree with a noose hanging from it. Look up and you'll see the Halo Fortress. Halo Fortress. Yeah, that's where they all play Halo. That's where the second Generalissimo fired the Halo cannon, killed the Cardinal deity, and overturned the Dawn laws. Humanity owes its current good times to him. He falls silent, offering no further explanation, neither justifying nor criticizing that fanatical era. Is the Halo cannon still in the fortress? Nobody knows. The old veteran closes his eyes and lets out a sigh. That's a super weapon with the power to kill gods. If we could get our hands on it, we'd have a better chance against the Archangel. Watanabe looks at you and suggests quietly, the Iron Army has been gathering elite forces lately. That fortress? It's probably an impenetrable stronghold by now that not even a fly could get in. Plus, we lack heavy weapons. A frontal assault would be suicide. And, Mr. Watanabe, your situation is also not looking very good. Zone casually picks up a crumpled ball of linen paper and carefully spreads it out. On the wrinkled paper is a portrait of Watanabe, with large words written in blood. Kill order, 100,000 mammon. Word got out that you're still alive, so the Iron Army has issued a kill order across the entire scorched borderland. The Iron Army, angels, bounty hunters, fanatics, and possibly even the tribe's people. Every faction under the Sanctuary's control is trying to hunt you down. My staying here will only put you all at unnecessary risk. But we won't let you fight alone either. Flickering in Zong's eyes is an unwavering determination to resist to the very end. Mr. Watanabe, Grey Raven, the morale is really low right now. Rusty Yoke needs a new leader. We need someone to help us consolidate resources and break through the siege. With so many mouths to feed, we'll starve if we stay trapped here. Before the Iron Army and the Sanctuary make their next move, Rusty Yoke remains a relatively safe stronghold. We'll have time to plan our next steps. Are you willing to lead us out of this predicament? Watanabe shows no surprise at the request, which sounds more like a plea. He nods slightly, then looks to you for your opinion. Of course, yes, our interests align. When they hear your response, the soldiers sigh with relief and their expressions soften. Our goal is to capture the Halo Fortress and destroy the corrupted Iron Army. If the Halo cannon is still in the fortress, then we must reclaim it as well. Before coming up with a strategy to turn the situation around, you need to announce your goals first. This is a crucial battle that will free the scorched borderland, and it will also be a difficult one. Anyone who wants out can speak up now. The veteran stays silent, placing his battle-tested handgun on the table. Mr. Watanabe and Grey Raven, I trust you. After that, Zong also places his sidearm on the long table. We will die either way, so I'd rather be fighting with Watanabe and Grey Raven. One after another, more weapons appear, declaring the people's determination to resist to the very end. Put down your weapon, nod to Watanabe in acknowledgement. Put down my weapon. Having earned their trust and recognition, Watanabe smiles, his gaze sweeping over the soldiers before him. Thank you all for your hard work while I was away. Finally, Watanabe also places down his weapon, the Rebellion Woe. Ooh, that's a cool name. Now, it is time to let those cowards in the sky hear the roar of wrath from the world below. And this is the moment the Iron Army is reborn. Fight with honor. Let none die in vain. We are the Forsaken! Under siege by the Sanctuary soldiers, Rusty Yoke is suffering from a growing shortage of supplies. Things are not looking good. Let's deal with the threat we have while thinking about how to attack the Halo Fortress. 6 clues. Let's go. Zealot's Ritual, Devil Rune Merchant. Rescue the sacrifices. Got some coin. Ooh. Health and attack by 20%. EXP. Oh, Fighter's Belt would be helpful. I'll take that. Holy damage, Blood Rain. Yeah, we'll do Blood Rain. Take that. Like that. Freeze that. Alright. Gathering forces. Time to lose. And we got a clue. 1 of 6. Maybe we can go healing. No, I still want to go shield. I kind of want to keep on playing with the whole, like, Watanabe is a tank, therefore he must have shield effects. Devil Lottery. Oh my god, it's Shules. Gacha machine. Let it spin. I spent 6 just to get 2 back. Lame. I'm good. 1 pull is enough. We'll freeze these two in case I want to get them later. Let's get another shield skill. A good balance would be to have 1 damaging skill and then 2 of either the shield or healing. While your runes are like for damage. Refugee Crisis. It's 2 clues. You can unfreeze that. This is good. I think out of all these, it should be maybe like 2 shield runes, I'd say. I think I'll equip This one's only above 80%. I think I might actually sell that and keep that. 2 shield runes, 2 of those purple runes. And the rest can be blood runes, I guess. For damage. Just need another shield skill. Fatal Manhunt. Three clues. Alright, here we go. Second skill. When attacked, when casting a skill. We'll sell this one. We'll do this one because it's when we're attacked. And then the rest can be blood stuff. Ooh. That's good. I'll take that. Speed runes. Now we have like 2. This is good. Let's get that for more damage. That. We can freeze that just in case. Alright. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage, but we got a lot of shield. You have so much shield. Oh, whereabouts of Halo bullets? Surely this is a clue. Nice, 4 clues. I need 2 more. Rune source. Oh, look at that. They're using the brand icon from Cursed Waves. We'll do Ranger Mark. Let's sell that. We can grab this. Lock this. Grab that. No more coin. Death Hunter runes can be triggered when enemy health is below 80. How many death trigger ones do I have? Only 1? Meh. Meh. Oh my goodness. My shield. What happened to my health too? What rune is doing that? Wait. Wait, what rune was doing that spent that much of my health? Is it really this? Oh, it must, yeah, speed prolong rune effects are doubled. If it's doubled, then that's 80% of the health. Over it's 80% of my health. Oh shit. So then I should get rid of those stuff that takes effect when health is above 80. Rebuild the homeland. So anything above 80% health for me. Which I don't see. Oh, we're good then. So this one we don't want. When health is below 20%. I mean, it'll surely that will take effect when his health is at 20%, right? Surely. I could take that. Surely that would work. Oh, that's good too. But this is like the final battle, so. Surely that route is taking effect. He deals. The shield is just fully 100%. Oh yeah, that's good. Balanced, perfectly balanced. All right, so I need 2 more clues. So back into this again. Cataclysm investigation. Oh no, not those. Let's get more shield. In battle, lose 5% of health for every second, while dealing damage to enemies equals to 100% of the health lost. With every 2 blue runes equipped. Let's refresh. For the first 5 turns, gain 7 extra coins, but then lose 1 coin per turn after. For every character level gained, gain a free refresh. Each time damage is dealt, additionally deals damage equal to 100% of the damage value to enemy shields. Yeah, can enemies even get shields? I think I'll just do Inferno Bond. That's pretty good. What above 80%? Sure. When below 20%? Sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Refugee crisis. Shield again. That's good. That's good. rid of this one. That one. There's a level up here as well. Okay. Sweet. Sanctuary Bard. Destroy the rune. I'll take some gold too. Okay, giving me some healing stuff. I don't want to know. Well, actually, no. That's fine. I'll take it. I still want to do shields though. Leveling. Lucky ring. Keep going for the levels. Level 7 already. OP. That heal is actually quite strong. Huh. Banner of Rebellion. This is a clue. Alright, I need one more now. See, now I'm starting to think maybe I should just do healing since I got it there. You certainly... Yeah, might as well. I'll buy that. Ooh, when health efficiency is above. Whip that. Here, I'll leave that alone. It's level 9. When health percentage is higher than the enemies, blast strikes health recovery efficiency is increased by 200. As if I get more health though. Whoa, whose maximum health is greater than your own. That's banger. Okay. These guys will definitely have way more health. I no longer fear death, because you just can't be killed. Wasteland hunting. Evacuate the townsfolk. If he's gonna be healing that much. Nah, let's just keep going with the heal. Actually... No, let's go damage. This is good. Closer to the target cell by that. Health is below. That. Ooh. They're around. Did they get rid of that then? Recovery. All right, do this then. This shit's been healing us quite a bit, so I don't feel too worried. That's really good heals. Fortitude. Rhythmic suffering or life-risking trick runes. I have only one rhythmic suffering. Only one though. Two of the healing stuff is good. Okay, now I have two rhythmic suffering. Perfect. I can refresh one time. Death Hunter runes increased by 100%. Oh shit. Effects? So does that mean with the effects being 100%, does that mean instead of enemies' health being below 40%, it's enemies' health being below 100? Or does it also, or does it mean like more blood damage boost? Or maybe even both. Probably both, actually. That's actually really good. Yeah, no, I'll take that. By the time they're around 40%, true, they'll be dead anyway. Both parties have less attack when not in death speed. That makes the enemy get a shield base on their maximum health. They drop below 40%. I see. I have not encountered that at all though. I've yet to see that. I wonder if that's how it works though. You just get this extra boost with this. Yes, that is exactly how it works. See, I have see, I can get this, and then I can get more healing this way too. This is the last fight. I can't tell if it was working or not. I really could not tell. Oh man, I still need one last clue. Oh. Is this it? No, that's not it. Oh shit. Mammon's bed. When they reach level 9, get 60 coins. Hell yeah. Alright, enough with the blood damage. Let's do holy damage. That takes me back to when I talked about that one Family Guy. Skit, I guess you can call it. There was like Passion of the Christ 2. Crucify this. Feeling holy damage coming out of a gun. Passion of the Christ 2. Crucify this. Jesus Christ hands Chris Tucker a gun. You know how to use one of these? Chris Tucker pulls out a freaking doobie. You know how to use one of these? That shit is so funny. Hang on, I'm gonna look that up. I found it, yeah. Is this shit? Is this shit? This shit hella funny, bro.
In the year 33 AD.
Watanabe dealing holy damage with his gun.
Gone. Where did he go? Hang on.
Man, you crazy, Jesus! You crazy!
That's what my ex-wife said.
Oh, the son of God! You sure are a son of a...
Chris Tucker and Jim Caviezel? Is that it? The guy from the first one? Passion of the Christ 2. Crucify this.
This is Watanabe with holy damage right here.
You know how to use one of these?
You know how to use one of these?
This July, let he who is without sin kick the first ass.
Fucking love it. That's Watanabe with holy damage. There we go. That's the final clue. I'll level up here. I'll equip that too. Now if this game could give me a shield skill, that'd be great. Cataclysm Remnants. Take the old man, save him. Oh, here we go. Shield. Ooh, counterattack stuff. Sell that. I guess we can pick that up. But you know what? Let's level up. There we go. Grab that too. Nice. I'll sell that. I'm gonna be entering death speed phase. Yeah. 2 shield ones is okay. The launching of holy attack? What was that? Oh, that's good too. I'll level up Wata here. Gain 4 purple runes. Nah. For every 1 archetype rune equipped. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What, like spirit, holy, blood, shield, healing, all that shit? Yes, sir. I'll do giant killer. Do another level for Wata here. Wata! Let's get a second shield skill, if the game can give me it. The holy damage is really hitting. Dang! Watching that Passion of the Christ 2 crucify this video really helped. We'll take a healing skill just to be extra. After casting a skill, which is good, we'll get rid of the basic attack one. Trigger 1 additional time. Life-risking trick runes. I have none of those. Okay. Okay, not that helpful. Rhythmic suffering interval reduced by 2. I have 1 of those. I'll sell this. For every blood damage. For every spirit damage. These can be triggered when the health is below 80. That's really good. And these can be triggered when your health is above 40. I do have this, so grab that. Double. Flanking shot. Do I even have that? That's a no. Sure, elementalism. I don't have a crazy good selection in here. My health is above 80%. I mean, that's... I'll take that. Oh, that's nice. Alright. So we can... That means I can get rid of... Which one? This one. Equip that. Fresh again. Oh, here we go. This is the one. That's a big one. What can I get rid of? Actually... I can spend. I'll spend. Guess this I can just keep on reserve. Oh wait, no. If this is spending 40% of my health, that puts Watanabe at 60% health then. Oh, but then he'll heal it back. No, I'll just keep it for now. I know it said 40%, but that was a really big chunk of health. Ooh, Railway Workers Cannon Foundry. Ask about the Halo cannon. Oh, this must be the clue. Oh wait, no. Did I already get a clue earlier? Yes, more holy damage. No shield skill, but this is fine too. Oh, that's good. I'll take that. It's from launching basic. I'm not gonna be healing, so I don't need that. Bubble. When attacked. Oh. Oh wow, wait. This one. I mean, I can't buy any more. That's all I got. Hopefully it's enough shielding. I only have one shield skill, so should be fine. Oh yeah, totally. Alright, let's piece it together. I wonder how far am I with Watanabe's thing? Oh, they're like halfway through his story. Now that we don't have enough soldiers, how do we expand our forces? What about rallied forces? Nice. Taking rebel forces. Why can't we launch a direct attack on Halo? I'll say recent situation. Yeah, heavily fortified. How do we sneak into it? Be on some like Trojan horse shit? Arrest warrant? Yeah, we dress up as... Okay, no. I figured that we would just bring Watanabe to them. But dressing up as bounty hunters is better. What should we look out for after sneaking into it? The Halo cannon. Never mind. Well, I guess Death of Iron then. Oh, look out for it, but not look for something. Halo Fortress, an important stronghold controlled by the Iron Army. The army is bringing in all its forces across the scorched borderline here at full speed. To make it quick, the team has made an inside-outside attack plan, preparing to launch a surprise attack on the fortress. Cool. Coordinating an inside-outside attack to capture the fortress is bold, but we have no other choice. There's going to be a tough battle. Come back to me when you're ready. I am ready. The upcoming chapter contains extensive story content. See, now you're making me worried again. Because the last time you gave me this message game, the dialogue only lasted like 30 minutes. Let's go. Ravens sweep overhead, gazing down at the carnage where the air is thick with flesh and blood. It's the grand symphony of gunfire. Scattered piano notes dance through the chaos. I did what you asked. I brought all the food. You can't... Have you seen Cleveland? He's my son. He's my son. Dead. All dead. Bloody, severed limbs drip with warm brain matter. Jesus. Countless corpses cling to each other as they tumble down, piling together and left to rot in the scorching air. Aim for the heart. If a living dead starts crawling out of there, I'll throw you all down there with them. Despair and anguish overwhelm the mass grave below. The murderers stand upon the city walls, elegantly enjoying the symphony. The performer in a black armband pours decades of practice into every note, pushing her skill to its peak. Cold sweat rains onto the piano keys, yet she doesn't dare pause for a second. This piece sounds familiar? Is it Mozart? Sometimes you're glad PGR doesn't use visuals all the time for everything. Imagine they just show you an act straight up gore on the screen. No way, it's definitely Zimmerman. It's Morricone. Morricone? Oh? The musician's head crashes down. Crimson flowers of death bloom across the piano keys, marking the final note in the most grotesque performance of their life. All done for the day. Wait, Chief, we've got a situation. Over there. The officer takes the binoculars. A dream catcher hanging on the scud sways gently in the hot wind. Several hundred meters away through the swirling sand, a lone rider slowly moves toward them. Through the distorting heat waves, the officer can just make out another figure bound to the dark red horse's back. Oh, the bounty hunter is here to collect his prize. Open the gate. Understood. Open the sentry gate. After several loud shouts, the hinges emit a dull rumble. Under the watchful eyes of dozens of soldiers on the walls, the narrow gate, barely wide enough for a single horse, slowly rises. Just how narrow is it? With a thunderous clang, the sentry gate swings fully open. In eerie silence, a lone human strolls into the mountain of corpses and sea of blood before the fortress. The soldiers on the walls can finally see the bounty hunter's face when the wanted criminal tied to the horse suddenly starts cursing. I can't believe this. I trusted you, you traitor. Shut your mouth. Well, look at them fight. I love where this is going. Hey you, what's the name of the guy you caught? Show me the wanted poster. Have a look yourselves. As Benny dismounts with practiced ease, then yanks the rope, throwing the criminal from the horse onto the ground. You'll pay for this. Before the criminal can curse anymore, you grab him by the head and lift his entire body off the ground. Swear word me. The officer standing in the distance shivers at the sight of the wanted criminal's face. Oh, I was right. They were going to go in with pretending that we caught Watanabe as the bounty. Okay, yeah, I was right. I was okay. You wave your arm, flutter your cloak, pull a linen scroll from your belt, and open it for everyone to see. Rebel leader Watanabe, dead or alive, 100,000 mammon. Your powerful voice echoes through the fortress, leaving every soldier on the walls frozen in shock and fear. That severed arm. There's no mistake. It's definitely him. Watanabe's face is pale and rigid, and his breathing labored. Fresh blood continues to seep from the severed stump of his left arm, soaking the bandages in crimson. In addition to cash, I'm hoping for some other rewards as well. You greedily break the silence. This guy's hiding quite a few secrets. Perhaps your boss would be interested. Huh. You want to see the Generalissimo of the Iron Army? Who do you think you are? Whatever you got out of him, we can find out ourselves. Then aren't you curious how I caught him? You press the gun barrel against Watanabe's back, slowly forcing him forward. A thug who hijacked the Hell train. How did I defeat him? A kill order poster slips from your hands and is swept away like a withered leaf in the west wind. It flies past the city gate and drifts into the officer's sight. Intel on Grey Raven. I'm afraid it's worth more than all your lives. Boss, what do you mean? You go confiscate Commandant's weapons first. I'm going to inform the Generalissimo. And that, want a criminal. Keep an eye on him. Keep a close eye on him. Use the demon shackles, throw him in the dungeon, and wait for the Generalissimo's orders. The first thing that comes into view upon entering the fortress is a towering main keep that rises into the clouds. The dark red stone structure resembles a waterfall, cascading from sky to earth. Under the blazing sun, it looks like a molten steel spear plunged into the throat of the earth. As you walk along the winding stone path, the tower's peak seems to cast an eerie, imposing gaze, no matter which way you look. You follow the officer through countless sealed passages and checkpoints before entering the main keep or the heart of the Iron Army. After climbing a spiral staircase 4 floors up, you arrive outside a windowed room deep within the fortress. Boarding in, Generalissimo. The once domineering officer now looks nervous. He takes a deep breath and stands rigidly at attention, giving a formal salute to the wooden door. The bounty hunter who has captured the rebel leader Watanabe is here. Come in. Yes, sir. The officer carefully opens the door, and sunlight from inside the room immediately floods over him. He stops by the doorway, his sharp gaze urging you to enter. Sunlight streams through the window lattice, illuminating the spotless room. The rustic yet elegant decor, vibrant paintings, and meticulously trimmed plants. Everything shows the simple yet refined aesthetic of the era before the cataclysm. At the far end of the room stands a tall figure. He lifts his face. His gaze is like a venomous arrow, piercing deep and locking onto your eyes. You captured the rebel leader Watanabe, and you've also obtained important intelligence related to Grey Raven. The instant your eyes meet, a trace of complex emotion seems to flicker through the depths of each other's eyes. That's right. Impressed? Where are you from? Surprisingly, he doesn't ask for details about Grey Raven, but instead asks about you. The officer behind you eyes you suspiciously while gripping their firearm tightly. At this point, you might as well try to bluff your way through. Heroes aren't born. They're made. Ding! Man, screw where I'm from. Name? Little Raven. No fear for death. Black Meridian. Black Meridian, sure. Huh. In the darkness, the cylinder suddenly starts spinning. He suddenly raises his hand and points the gun barrel at himself. Enough with the little games, Uzabeni. Suddenly, a loud buzzing fills your ears as a mysterious force clamps down on your thoughts. Scorching agony surges through every inch of bone and skin, gradually devouring his consciousness. Question mark, exclamation mark. Amid the sounds of flesh tearing and ripping open, countless glittering tentacles slowly appear behind him. Mind control. Under Death of Iron's crushing aura, even the officers behind him freeze in fear, their weapons slipping from their hands. I could never forget your voice, much less your face. Usmani died 30 years ago. Okay, I had a feeling it was going to be on some, like, Gacha MC amnesiac shit. Click. Death of Iron pulls the trigger. But you look just as young as you were 30 years ago. How is that possible? I sense no power of the sanctuary within you, but the dream nets didn't react either. You. What exactly are you? I am the Grey Raven Commandant. Iron chains drag across the stone floor, producing a screech that echoes through the dim, stinking dungeon. Watanabe is bound head to toe by demon shackles. He shuffles forward slowly under the watchful eye of the guards. The lead soldier raises a flickering oil lamp, its dim light revealing emaciated skulls in every cell, all staring in their direction. They were once the elite soldiers who carried the Iron Army, and all were Gerfalcon's most capable and trusted generals. Watanabe recognizes every one of them. Watanabe? Is that you? Watanabe! So the rumors were true. You're still alive, but... Watanabe? Nigel? I really thought Nigel would be... Oh, okay. That's cool, though. The old soldier grips the prison bars so tightly his fingernails nearly break, watching in disbelief as their last hope flickers before his eyes, then falls into the same abyss of imprisonment. Watching Watanabe silently walk away, the veteran's body slowly slides down, slumping onto the muddy, rotting ground as he breaks into maniacal laughter. Swear word your supreme heaven. Swear word your sanctuary. This world really is beyond salvation. Waves of mournful cries echo once more through the gloomy prison. The cell. Get in there. Watanabe is brutally shoved into the prison cell. The cell door slams shut with a loud clang and locks tight. The guard's footsteps fade, leaving behind only a foul, heavy silence. After a while, Watanabe slowly lifts his head. Here it comes. He looks toward the only light source nearby. It's a narrow skylight at the deepest part of the corridor. Suddenly, a shadow slips into the cell as a raven's cry echoes outside the window. Shit, they almost got me. Good thing I'm smarter. Whew. The magical pet squeezes through the narrow bars into the dungeon, muttering. Morgan solemnly clears its throat as if about to announce something important. My shift's over. It's all yours now, Nervatia. Swoosh. The raven's body suddenly swells and bursts open, sending gray feathers flying everywhere before drifting down like falling petals. High heels tap lightly against the ground as an alluring figure silently descends, standing elegantly in the light like a dahlia blooming amidst murky rain. Everyone, greetings. I come under Grey Raven's orders to rescue you all, and help you escape, so you may return to Grey Raven's side. I can't wait till she's playable. She looks so cool. The crowd in the dungeon bursts in hopeful shouts after witnessing the miracle happening before them. At that very moment, thousands of dream nets across the fortress erupt in violent tremors, ringing out like heavy rain, pounding and washing over the land. Demon! Hearing the commotion, the guards grab their weapons and come rushing back to the dungeon. Fall in! Vadia's expression remains cold and aloof as she steps forward with graceful elegance, slowly approaching the panicked enemies. Her fingers move gently, sending out graceful waves of purple light, like sudden flashes of lightning. With each footstep, the muddy ground turns into soft purple plains, while chilling waves of energy surge like ocean tides. The crisp click of her heels echoes as relentless attacks tear through the enemy's defenses. I walk through the realm of the living, weave the victory songs of heroes, and carve the laments of the dead. I am the Raven of Death, perched among the branches, weighing the value of your existence. The Dirge. I think that's supposed to be Dirge, but they accidentally added an extra I in there. Take aim! Listen to the war drums thunder in the Hall of 1,000 Demons, as Nyarlathotep's Requiem begins to play, the Death Lord. Now I hereby order you all. Qualis vita et mors ita, Oblivion's obituary. Open the... A cold gleam flashes past, piercing through solid rock with a sharp, ringing crack. The scythe's blade, filled with deadly intent, shatters time and light, tearing open a rift that rushes toward death. She uses a scythe? Ooh. Then the enemies collapse like puppets with cut strings, dropping to their knees together as their breath stops. No pain, no transformation of the corpse, only gentle and peaceful death. At the same time, the bars of the prison cell snap like dry wheat stalks, clattering as they slide to the ground. Meanwhile, the prisoners in their cells are completely unharmed. Streams, however broken, all converge in the ocean. May we encounter each other under better circumstances in the next lifetime. The mission Grey Raven entrusted to me is complete. Everyone, please allow me to take my leave. Thank you, Navatia. Navatia elegantly curtsies and lifts her skirt in a graceful bow. Her massive scythe seems to dissolve like foam with her gentle, refined movements. She turns around gracefully, and her fluttering dress suddenly transforms into black feathers that rise and gradually fade in color before vanishing. After Navatia's departure, the dungeon once again falls into silent darkness. Meanwhile, someone has already taken her place, standing once again in the light at the end of the dark prison. Soldiers of the Iron Army, I am Watanabe, son of Gerfalcon. Chains shatter as steel reorganizes his flesh, reshaping his body with a crimson storm. The Sanctuary controlled Death of Iron to kill my father, and turned the army's guns on you and on the innocent people of this land. Through endless days and nights of despair, the flames of hatred must have grown in your hearts, just as they have in mine. Now I will grant you immortal power, so that you may join me in destroying the traitor's ambitions and follow Grey Raven's banner in rebellion. Radiant light solidifies and takes shape, forming countless blood-red muskets that fly in perfect formation toward every prison cell under Watanabe's command. The Sanctuary may manipulate our minds, but they cannot trap our free souls. Since our oppressors have lit the fuse of war, we'll add fuel to the fire and give them the war they wished for. Everyone picks up the muskets. Their eyes are fixed on the Generalissimo as they listen intently to his rallying speech. This war shall overthrow the tyranny. We cannot let our children and grandchildren live in a world like this. The enslaved take up their arms. This is a war to reclaim freedom. I'll make those scum, those traitors pay. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The victims take up their weapons. The dungeons are revolt. Bring out the blood bullets for the demons and the heavy weapons. Everyone at the back, keep up, move. The war will cleanse the world and let it be reborn. Bloodthirsty hunters eager for revenge shed their disguise, showing their bloody fangs to their enemies. Let us become the fuse that destroys the lofty sanctuary, breaks through eternal daylight, and brings night back to tomorrow's earth. Watanabe! 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 Grey Raven! Grey Raven! Grey Raven! Amid the people's chanting, the leaders also take up their weapons. Comrades, to the barricades! Prepare for battle! Glowing cell, crowded corridor. Let's see. No spirit damage related stuff. I'll do holy damage again. I guess healing. We'll do EXP Traveler's Pack. Doom, 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 doom. Alright. It's only like 4 battles. Bloody interrogation room? Warden's room. Step 1. Secure the keys. Step 1. Secure the keys. Good old Black Ops. Good old Black Ops. Fighter's belts. Let's just use these to level up. Oh, 3 battles, not 4. Got a lot of healing stuff. We'll scrap that one. Just max out on my level here. Hello. Sorry, I can't properly see people's usernames. It's showing me their like ads instead. I can't tell if you have a completely different username compared to your ad. So all I see is at Genjutsu3920. But hello. Life risking. That's a new rune. Is that but not the ad? Yeah, for some reason YouTube live chat is just showing me people's ads instead of their proper usernames. This is what I mean. See? It just shows the ad with the numbers. It doesn't show like your proper username. It's, I don't know why. It just out of nowhere did that here on YouTube. I don't know how to change it. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. No idea why. It didn't used to do that. But that just started happening like a few days ago. Are you on Twitch too? No, I'm mainly on YouTube. Though I did think of doing like multi-streaming, where I would also stream on Twitch as well. I thought about it. Significant time to read. Hang on, I got rewards to pick up here. I have plenty of rewards actually. Permanent shop. That's all sold out. Wait, I think I bought everything in the permanent shop. I did. Alright, let's read this. Halo Fortress main keep before the prison riot. Too many died 30 years ago. The trigger is pulled. Still haven't played this game mode. It's an auto battler. Like you can like kind of sit back and let the gameplay do its own thing. The main appeal from this game mode is just reading from this specific game mode. But you look just as young as you were 30 years ago. How is that possible? Or I should say the main appeal is the story for this game mode. I sense no power of the sanctuary within you, but the dream nets didn't react either. You, what exactly are you? A violent buzzing pierces your mind like needles drilling into bone. Right now you can't process the death of Iron's confusing words. Try to move, try to speak. An overwhelming, suffocating pressure seizes your mind, like countless blades scraping against each other next to your ears, wildly tearing at your eardrums. Ugh, can't move. I must focus. You focus your mind on fighting it. This is the only way to break free from control, just like in your previous battle with the Archangel. Suddenly, the Dreamcatcher on Death of Iron's desk begins to tremble. A storm sweeps through the fortress. Clear, resonant chimes ring from every corner, converging like rivers flowing into the sea and rising together into earth-shattering noise. This means that Watanabe has begun the military operation to seize the fortress. Momentarily surprised by the demon's sudden intrusion, Death of Iron's imposing aura falters. You seize this moment. Swish, splash. Using both arms, you shield your head with all your strength as you crash into the glass window beside you. Nauseating weightlessness suddenly crawls up your spine, and as the world spins, you cry out, Nervatia! The raven shrieks as she dives down, sweeping over the chaotic military formations below. Gray feathers trail behind her as she changes form in midair and catches you in her embrace. Miss Benny, are you hurt? We've bought enough time. Continue as planned. We're going to open the city gates. Copy. Nervatia beats her black wings as she holds you tightly and dives toward the fortress gates. You draw a sidearm from your waist. It's the one Morgan had hidden before you entered the city. Then, aiming at the blood-red sun overhead, you pull the trigger. Demons have infiltrated the fortress. Patrol units, tighten security. Don't let even a fly slip through. Yes, sir. After noticing signals from the Dreamcatcher, about 100 soldiers quickly assemble into emergency formation, hastily setting up defenses around the city gates against the brewing storm. Hey, so your squad got called too, huh? I heard that you were playing cards with some prisoners one time, and when one of them called your bluff, you shot him dead. Is that true? No, that's not true. I shot everybody dead. Ah, screw it. Forget about cards. I got dragged out here to stand guard right after I finally drew a damn good hand. Why are you complaining? They're hunting demons inside while we're just here soaking up some sun and waiting to get paid. Anyway, we've killed off most of the rebels already, so who else could? A sharp, prolonged noise pierces the sky behind them. The soldiers turn around in terror as a red signal flare streaks through the sky, leaving a trail of flame and slicing a brilliant gash across the heavens. What's that? Sir, it's a signal flare. Fool, I mean over there! Hearing the officer's horrified voice, everyone turns in alarm toward the distant horizon. In the billowing smoke, countless black figures emerge. The shadows steadily grow larger, soon merging into a single formidable battle line. At the very front, a gray battle flag juts into the sky and flutters in the wind, guiding the soldiers' advance. Warriors! 30 years ago on this soil beneath our feet, our fathers faced blades and spilled blood. They charged fearlessly until they drove the demons back to hell. For 30 long years, the sanctuary has twisted our history, clipped our wings, and kept us penned like livestock in the sun. We were reduced to tail-wagging beasts begging for scraps. Now it's our turn to take up our fathers' banners and set the stage for revolution once more. Warriors, today's our day. Let these traitors see who the real beasts are and who the true butchers are. Reminds me of 300. That final ending scene in 300. A whistle cuts through the air, followed by deafening roars that rattle mountains and plains. Charge! Horse hooves trample the earth with unstoppable force, charging toward the fortress defenses. Dust billows like surging ocean waves. Enemy attack! Everyone prepare for The sandy ground beside the officer suddenly collapses, and a black shadow bursts out at lightning speed. With swift, precise strikes, the phantom drives its blade straight into its heart. Who? You! A cold gleam flashes. Gunpowder smoke drifts through the air as two corpses fall like cut sticks, terror frozen on their faces as they plunge into the blood-soaked mud. At the same time, waves of anguished cries and gunfire echo from various points below the city. As the rebel forces advance like a surging tide, assassins wipe out the guards before they can mount a counterattack. Clang. Clang. The city gate slowly rises as dark red rust flakes off like congealed blood. The grinding hinges are drowned out by gunfire, like a dying giant knocking on the gates of hell. At the end of darkness, you and Nervatia walk upon the sea of corpses, slowly emerging from the city gate and bathing in the radiance of rebirth. Halo Fortress has opened its gates. Follow Grey Raven's banner and go to war. Reclaim the glory and dignity that belongs to you. Gunfire and battle cries surge like a rising wave, growing more intense and staining the decayed earth blood red in response to Usabeni's call. This is the moment when all of humanity's humiliation and fear transform into unstoppable wrath. It ignites the furnace, war, powerful enough to devour the old world and fuel rebirth. Ooh, the plain sunset breaker. Halo Fortress. Meanwhile, attack! A dozen rebel soldiers charge ahead. They are the first to break into the fortress's main keep. Drop! The defending soldiers hiding on both sides pull the ropes in unison, and the main keep's open iron gate comes crashing down with a thunderous roar. Aim! Fire! The muskets fire at the same time, belching scalding smoke as the flames instantly engulf the enemies. Agonized wails fill the air as the warriors charging at the front collapse, dying in pools of blood. Forward! The survivors from the rear trample over their fallen comrades, charging into the bloody smoke and gunpowder, and continue their assault with unwavering resolve. Hold the line! We must stop the rebels here! Kill them all! Long live the Iron Army! Long live Generalissimo Death of Iron! The defenders have no time to reload and are forced to use bayonets for a counterattack. Amid deafening battle cries, both sides clash in brutal close quarters combat. I think Nigel can handle them. Bloodshot, murderous eyes lock onto each other as countless vicious, bloodthirsty faces clash, tearing each other apart in the crimson mist. In the gruesome battle of flying blood and flesh, both sides have squads of soldiers crouching in the rear, advancing with the front line. Armed with daggers, they check each corpse on the ground one by one. Whenever they find a body with an intact heart, they drive their blades deep between the ribs. Send away. This is what people in the age of Cataclysm call the practice of clearing battlefields and preventing corpses from transforming. Form ranks! Volley fire formation! War drums beat as the defending forces in the rear regroup, quickly forming a line with the front rank kneeling and the rear rank standing. Get out of the way! Move! Aim! While their comrades fight on the front line, the defenders raise their muskets, aiming into the chaotic battlefield where friend and foe are impossible to distinguish. Assault squad, this way, follow me! Yes, sir! In this critical moment, the veteran makes a split-second decision and leads a few soldiers carrying explosives in a flanking charge. Everyone get down! Watanabe? Suddenly a military command thunders through every rebel soldier's mind, echoing so clearly it feels like the voice is speaking directly into their ears. Get down! Almost simultaneously, the rebel soldiers break free from their fights and dive to either side. What's happening? Sir, the gate! Oh no, the halo cannon! A streak of golden light appears, melting through the steel walls. Soon, countless brilliant beams of light follow, piercing through the main keep like a rainbow, tearing the world apart as they surge forward with thunderous roars. Loud roars shake heaven and earth as the impenetrable fortress crumbles, collapsing like a withered tree in a storm and falling into ruin. Brilliant torrents of energy vaporize everything in their path, like a massive sword forged from fused meteors. Its blade roars upward, tearing the Crimson Demon Fortress vertically apart, shaking heaven and earth. The miracle from 30 years past transcends time, descending once more upon humanity. This is war! The officer clears away the sand and stones, pinning him down as scalding blood spatters across his face like rain. Anyone still alive? Suddenly an iron grip lifts him up from the sea of blood and presses a sharp blade against his throat. The war is over. For now. The Crimson Knight wipes the sticky blood from their face and basks in the glow of victory. A massive cannon towers behind him. Its barrel stretches several meters long and is forged entirely from sanctuary mithril. Searing, deadly heat still billows from its gaping mouth. Loaded with ordinary shells yet capable of destroying entire cities, this deadly weapon once slew gods and was revered as the pinnacle of human technology before the Cataclysm. Halo cannon! Halo cannon! Cry the humans rallying by the night. Open your damn eyes and see. Who overpowered this hotbed of violence? Who crushed the arrogant pride of you worthless scum? A pillar of light illuminates the battlefield, like a spear piercing through the clouds, shining on the faces of countless avengers. Don't kill me, I surrender! What about the innocents who died under your murderous blades? When they begged for mercy on their knees, did you ever show them this twisted, despicable face? I'm the quartermaster. I know lots of secrets. I'll be useful if you keep me alive. Silence. The army's eagle banner is ashamed of your cowardice and treachery. The reborn world will forever condemn your betrayal. I, Watanabe, in the name of the true 4th Generalissimo of the Iron Army, now declare my final judgment on you, filthy traitors of Halo Fortress. Death of Iron is still alive. Watanabe hesitates, just as his blade pierces the flesh. I know where he is. Before he can finish, monstrous tentacles pierce his chest from behind. Blood sprays onto Watanabe's face. Behind the collapsed corpse, countless gleaming tentacles slowly rise, like a venomous octopus going for its prey. Watanabe will never forget the person who wields this monstrous power. Words for the defeated are the most vicious of deceptions. This is the second time I've had to teach you that. At the sight of that twisted face they so utterly despise, the surrounding rebel fighters glare and grit their teeth, burning with rage. Blood for blood! A veteran soldier holds up his blade and charges ahead of the formation. No, Nigel! Death of Iron! The soldiers follow closely behind, charging past bloody corpses toward their common enemy. The enemy stands motionless, chin raised slightly in contempt. Golden light flickers in his pupils as he gazes down upon a swarm of ants making their final futile attempt. Submit. The clamorous battlefield instantly falls into deathly silence. Oh. Hitting me with that endless path OST. Time seems to freeze. Every soldier is frozen in place, eyes wide but unable to move. These are shackles that only demons can break free from. Ballard! A roar tears through the silence as crimson lightning streaks forth, plunging into the blinding golden thorns. The tentacles can't keep up with the demon knight's speed. Watanabe raises his trail blade high and strikes Death of Iron's face with a momentum so fast it breaks the sound barrier imperceptible to humans. Too slow. Blades clash, sending sparks flying in all directions. A powerful shockwave sends the mind-controlled soldiers flying and crashing into the ruins. Death of Iron's blade suddenly drops as he steps to the side, driving his knee hard into Watanabe's abdomen, snapping bones. Ouch. He then immediately extends his right leg, kicking Watanabe several meters away and smashing the stone wall ahead to pieces. Gah! Get up! Did you forget everything I taught you? Death of Iron raises his sword and walks into the swirling dust. Right then, the sound of steel striking the ground echoed through the ruins. My mentor would never be reckless enough to walk into an enemy trap. The crimson firearms scattered across the battlefield rise one by one, taking the place of fallen soldiers to form battle lines that completely surround Death of Iron. Huh. Demon's little tricks. Listen. To the wrath of this land! The moment the barrage erupts, the golden tentacles on Death of Iron's back suddenly twist and contract, lashing wildly around his body in all directions to form a constantly shifting golden barrier. Gunfire erupts from all directions, and crimson blood rains down as the rebels charge toward the defensive line formed by the golden tentacles. The battlefield suddenly transforms into a blazing whirlpool, with scorching bullets falling like broken pearls, crackling as they hit the ground. Having regained the upper hand through overwhelming firepower, Watanabe grips his weapon tightly and charges forward in a low crouch. Using his vision enhanced by demonic power, he finds a blind spot that the tentacles cannot fully protect. Going against an enemy whose techniques shift in the blink of an eye, Watanabe quickly makes a decision. An opening! Watanabe seizes the perfect moment to strike with full force at the weak point in the iron barrier's otherwise flawless defense. I got you. Question mark, exclamation mark. The tentacles suddenly stop swaying and thrust outward like thorns. Watanabe suddenly stops his attack, jumps back, and raises both arms in defense. Countless tentacles brush straight past him to coil around the firearms, spitting flames of fire. On our journey to seal the Rift of Chaos, the demons slain by the three Ashfire heroes were far beyond anything you mortal fools could imagine. The golden thorned tentacles seem to have extraordinary power. They coil tightly around the firearms like pythons, suffocating their prey. Even the locust flame demons under Nyarlathotep's command cowered at the sight of my blade. What makes you think you can defeat me by serving the demons? The tentacles coil and slam down with immense force. Dozens of demonic firearms shatter like glass, dissolving into swirling crimson powder. Useless. As long as I have strength left, these firearms will keep appearing. As he speaks, the shattered weapons reassemble and turn into a new batch of firearms that continue circling around Watanabe. It's like the conditions for agents to use abilities are the same, whether they're angels or demons. The tentacles behind Death of Iron violently thrust forward again, and just like before, they bite down tightly on the weapons Watanabe summoned. What comes next is a deadly struggle of stamina and willpower. You fought your way in here with such effort. How can you still sound so calm and confident? I have my reasons. I must win. Watanabe wipes the fresh blood from the corner of his mouth and looks at his comrades lying motionless on the ground. Death of Iron laughs disdainfully. He pauses his assault and turns to face the distant battlefield where battle cries are shaking the heavens. We need to get more people to witness the final moments of your arrogant ideals. A quiet death would be meaningless for either of us. Let's go where more people can witness our duel. 100 years from now, the Sanctuary's chroniclers will write your stubborn resistance and death as a mere footnote in the Iron Army's suppression of chaos and restoration of order. Hearing his enemy's arrogant conclusion, Watanabe responds with a defiant smile. Your arrogant declaration means absolutely nothing to this revolution. I don't know what kind of power the Supreme Heaven gave you to so completely corrupt human consciousness, turning a once invincible Vice Generalissimo into a butcher who now only slaughters his own people. But as a member of the Iron Army, and as the son of Generalissimo Gerfalcon, I must bring justice to the 3 Ashfire heroes who once fought for the people. I will kill you, for the real Ballard, for those still fighting and for those who can no longer fight. The shell that has become a sanctuary agent sneers in response. Are you ready to have your real final lesson? On the bloody ground, gunfire rumbles like frenzied war drums and moves ever closer. Watanabe straightens his hat and swings his trail blade in a clean motion, shaking off the blood. Bring it on. Let this war's finale be the backdrop for our duel. We shall fight with our blood until death claims us. The 2 men walk toward the even grander and more magnificent battlefield. Toward the grave that awaits them. Toward a future that will devour the past. Tempered in fire. Imagine it puts me into not an auto battler, but an actual proper like 1v1 fight, like a normal gameplay or normal gameplay. Do cremating dodge. Counterattack. Oh, they're giving you a lot. Okay, they're making me choose a lot here. You gave me 118. Okay. I'm gonna scrap these ones. I'll have the 2 shield ones here. I mean, is this enough coin? I'll just level up here. Will that even be enough for me? Oh, I actually have to fight Ballard? Good lord. Oh my god, he's so strong. No. What the hell? Blech. I have 5. Okay, I got 4 more tries. Of course, it's not enough. Live first gain ruins trigger. Need blood related stuff. But it's not giving me anything. Yeah, it's not giving me anything for blood. Aside from that, what's this? Let's just level up. Okay, that's good. I'll sell that. That's good too. I'll take that. All right. Second try. You can't break through my defense, Ballard. Don't you know? Oh wait, no, that wasn't Ballard. That was the Guardian. That was a Paladin Guardian, was that not? It kind of looked like it was. I looked away for for a little while. I only looked, okay. I looked at Discord because people were talking. I was reading what people were saying during that fight. It was only when I looked back for the last second of the fight that the enemy model looked like it was like the Paladin Guardian or whatever, and not Ballard. But hey, we did it. Blades clash with explosive force, sending rolling waves of sound that carve fresh scars into the surrounding buildings. A burnt eagle banner hangs over the plaza, while shattered marble sculptures stand like silent spectators witnessing the brutal duel. After countless rounds of fierce combat, Watanabe and his enemy have both reached the limits of their stamina. Every breath tears at Watanabe's limbs and bones. Every inch of his skin burns and his body sways, yet he stands firm, driven by sheer will to win a battle he cannot afford to lose. His demonic power has been exhausted, and his firearms have all but dissipated. For him, the rebellion woe in his hands is the only weapon that can help him complete his revenge. The Tyrant's back tentacles have disappeared too. Is his enemy in the same condition as he is? Watanabe can't be sure, but as his strength fades, he decides to make a move and end the battle as quickly as possible. Sharp steel gleams with deadly radiance under the blazing sun as Watanabe grips his trail blade tight, roaring as he charges forward, ready to stake his last breath on this single strike. You pull the trigger, and 2 blood bullets race alongside the blade's gleam, joining it in an assault like a relentless wave. A cold gleam flashes as something stomps the deadly strike with chilling force. So reckless, still too impatient to wait for your prey to tire itself out before striking. Tentacles lash through the air, exhausting their last bit of magic to block Watanabe's blood bullets. Then their glow fades, and they shatter into glimmering golden specks. Just like the past. Death of Iron suddenly releases his weapon, rushes forward, and turns to ram Watanabe's upper body. Block it. Too late. Death of Iron firmly grips Watanabe's right hand and twists it with a reverse grip. Crack. The trail blade instantly slips from Watanabe's grasp and clatters to the ground. Ah! Death of Iron roars in rage and swings his right fist. The powerful blow howls like a fierce wind, carrying deadly force as it hurtles toward Watanabe's face. His exhausted body begins to lag behind his thoughts, and Watanabe can only rely on muscle memory to block the incoming attack. The violent impact sends Watanabe sliding across the stone, leaving deep marks. He spits out a mouthful of blood, his arms going limp as he drops to one knee. Dust from the impact clouds Watanabe's blood-red vision. He can barely make out Death of Iron drawing a sidearm and aiming at him. This ends here. Oh. Arg. Death of Iron's pupils suddenly contract as his body freezes and begins trembling violently. Get away! Get out of me! Suddenly, a heart-wrenching agony tears through Death of Iron's hazy consciousness, as if steel needles were stabbing into his spine. Watanabe! Fragmented thoughts struggle desperately in his corrupted heart to force him to bend down and pick up something from the ground. Thud. Rebellion Woe is hurled violently within the thick smoke, rolling to a stop 2 meters from Watanabe. Open your eyes! Look around you! Look at what you've done! Watanabe finally notices that the sporadic gunfire has nearly ceased, replaced by jubilant cheers echoing throughout the fortress. He slowly raises his head and sees the army's eagle banners being lowered from building after building. In the distance, rebel soldiers embrace each other, weeping tears of joy. It turns out that beyond this small battlefield, Grey Raven had already led countless suffering comrades to victory on a far greater stage of war. Now, even if you kill me, you can't change how this war ends. Watanabe tries to reach for his weapon with a trembling arm, but the crisp sound of rotating gears forces him to freeze. The mad Death of Iron lifts his dark gun barrel again, locking eyes with Watanabe. Your lack of foresight will drag the army and the entire scorched battlefield or borderland into an irredeemable abyss. The angels will slaughter every last human in this planet's history, and everything we fought for, whether glory or death, will be lost forever. I have seen countless futures, and this is the only path that leads to a tomorrow where the army and humanity still survive. Witchers overthrown by their people, a leader who became the angel's puppet. What right do you have to speak of the future? Watanabe chuckles softly, wipes the blood from his mouth, lifts his face, and stares down the deadly barrel. The Death of Iron of the past died long ago. No matter how you try to spin it, you can't hide the fact that you're nothing more than a monster wrapped in human skin. The sanctuary has already corrupted this body into a demon more terrifying than any demon. Shut up! Upon hearing himself associated with the title of demon, Death of Iron suddenly lashes out. The Iron Army's history is forged in demons' wails and rivers of blood. In the wars against the Rift of Chaos, countless of our warriors were brutally slain by demons, dying far from home. Humanity and demons have always been locked in a blood feud. Even if we fight to the last man, we will never yield to hell. This is the legacy that runs in our veins, and the Iron Army's mission we will never betray. The Falcon and Crane gave up everything for this cause. How would they feel knowing their child consorts with the demons? So tragic. This Generalissimo, who always seems to have everything under control, now has panic burning in his eyes and an agitated tone. On this journey working with the demons, I discovered a truth no battlefield could ever teach, one worth living by for a lifetime. He grits his teeth against the excruciating pain, tearing through his torso, and slowly rises to his feet. Power is a just bullet. Its worth is never measured by its weight, its material, or weight, but by the target I choose to aim it at. So good. Bringing me back to Aeon Reforged. Stop. Too good. Too good. I gotta save that. I gotta save that quote. Throughout my journey, I've seen sinners empowered by the sanctuary whose evil runs deep, and mortals chosen by hell who burn themselves to light the way for others. You're right. I have become a demon. But my bullet has chosen the direction that leads to humanity. Oh my god, that's a banger line. God, that's so good. Holy shit. That's a banger line. Amidst songs of victory, the people raise new banners high. Gray banners flutter in the fierce wind, rising in defiance against the heavens that never deign to show mercy to the mortal world. My father once said, "Those who turn their backs on this land will one day be devoured by it." But those willing to fight for its people, no matter how many times they fall, the people will lift them up again. It wasn't until I met that person that I truly understood. The hatred between us had long been tied to the collapse of this world's order. Death of Iron shows nothing but disdain. The color in his eyes is completely devoured by a golden yellow glow. Then he takes out a golden pocket watch from his chest. When the pocket watch stops, pick up your weapon. If you can manage it, shoot me. He puts away his sidearm and announces the unfair rules in a cold voice. If you can outrun a bullet. Click, and a pleasant melody begins to play. The music flows like a bubbling spring, drifting slowly across the blazing and torn battlefield. Watanabe carefully counts every musical note, his gaze moving warily between Death of Iron and the weapon at his feet. He runs through his next moves again and again, planning for when the music stops and searching for a way to turn the tide. Act before the music stops and catch Death of Iron off guard? Not a good idea. Death of Iron's reflexes are faster than mine. He recalls his first duel with Death of Iron not long ago, but quickly pushes the thought aside. Shout, or maybe kick up some dust to distract him. He won't fall for tricks like that. No. Tick, tock, tick, tock. The gentle wind moves like death itself, brushing over the graveyard, quietly awaiting the final notes of the music. All options are gone, and time won't wait for Watanabe to find another solution. Now there's only one path left, fighting with honor, his life on the line. Rolling over quickly to grab the weapon and pull the trigger. It might be difficult to pull off, but I have to try. In the final few seconds, Watanabe tenses up every muscle in his body, steeling his resolve to give it everything. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Finally, the melody comes to an end. Now! However, the music does not stop. The same melody rises behind Watanabe, like flames blooming from ashes extending the duel. Don't move. We meet again, Death of Iron. You point your gun at Death of Iron and slowly move beside Watanabe, holding the same golden pocket watch in your hand. This duel isn't fair. I propose we start over. Ray Raven? Watanabe glances at his comrade beside him with surprise in his eyes and a faint trace of delight. I'll leave this to you. Your pocket watch. Before I enter the prison, they'll search me for sure. I don't want this to fall into enemy hands. Wouldn't it be safer to leave it in town? He slowly lifts his head, his gaze sweeping over the land strewn with slaughter, looking toward the distant sky. I have always believed that the souls of the valiant have never left this land they loved so dearly. They will become the jagged cliffs, the wind, and everything they held dear. Generation after generation, they will watch over humanity's descendants and drift onward with history. That is why I want my father to be right here beside me and to witness the Iron Army's rebirth with his own eyes. Besides, is there any place safer than Grey Raven's side in the scorched borderland? I see. Not flattering me. He turns his face to the side and smiles gently. I'll be counting on you. Please be sure to keep it safe. I brought it here to the place closest to you. You say as you hand Watanabe a belt containing another sidearm. Sorry, I should have finished him off back there. Sorry I'm late. This isn't a war you should fight alone. Well, I never thought that you'd be the one watching my back. He is talking about the agreement he had made with you earlier. Good luck and don't lose. I'll leave the rest to you, War. Roger that. You nod, keeping your gun trained on Death of Iron while slowly backing away, giving the battlefield back to the two. The crystal melody chimes, and all grievances, old and new, surge forth across the scorching, desolate battlefield. I see. So it was Grey Raven who turned you into a demon slave. Even Commandant has... This race truly is beyond salvation. Cut the chatter and focus on what's in front of you. Amid the crystal clear melody, Watanabe holds his gaze on Death of Iron, his right hand gripping Grey Raven's holster tightly. Death of Iron tilts his head back, sneering with confident certainty at the life or death judgment about to unfold. Angel and demon grapple in their primitive savage form, silently awaiting the chime of the death knell. Amid the swirling sand, Watanabe suddenly recalls a scorching afternoon from long ago. He remembers the stifling air, his sweat-soaked shirt, and an argument left unresolved. Then the bell tolls. The Fanatic's main force has retreated. The remaining enemies are all hiding up in the watchtower ahead. The Halo bullets cannot fall into enemy hands. Don't give them time to regroup. Bring the artillery battalion and attack immediately. No, there are still civilians inside. Leave it to me. Let me go negotiate with them. Negotiate? The moment you step out of these trenches, those lunatics will turn you into Swiss cheese. Look at the bloody corpses scattered at your feet. How many of your comrades have they killed? How many of their brothers have you killed? This isn't academy training, this is a battlefield where it's kill or be killed. Military Discipline, Article 3. The Iron Army was founded by farmers and exists to protect the people of the scorched borderland above all else. My gun will only point at enemies of humanity. On behalf of the Army General Staff, I refuse to execute the combat orders issued by Deputy Generalissimo Death of Iron. Fool. I never should have let you graduate early. Generalissimo Gefalcon, please issue the combat orders. We can't wait any longer, Gefalcon. The Halo bullets are still in enemy hands. I command. Suddenly, with a loud bang, the tower gate bursts open when someone kicks it from the inside. Hey, you outside! She is carrying a wounded soldier over her shoulder and dragging an unconscious fanatic by the arm. Panting heavily, she shouts toward the other end of the battlefield. Many wounded civilians are still inside. Come and give us a hand. Mother? Who authorized the assault team to act? Watanabe, Ballard, I could hear you two arguing from way over here. How many times do I have to tell you? Opportunities won't come from arguing. When will you ever learn? Are you all done yapping? Now get over here and start working. The years have worn away life and color, until even truths once held with unwavering conviction have become blurred and uncertain. Years later, when they stand by each other once more and look back to pick up their shattered selves, the debate over courage and life announces its victor within 2 chimes of the bell. The bullet whistles out, striking Watanabe in his right arm as he draws his weapon. Blood sprays through the air as Watanabe spits out a mouthful, his body swaying before he drops to one knee, his weapon falling at his feet. However, Death of Iron does not pull the trigger. Because just moments ago, a blood bullet struck like lightning, blasting straight through his chest. What? Death of Iron sinks heavily to his knees, his weapon clattering to the ground as he reaches out in disbelief to touch the bloody wound torn through his chest. He coughs up blood, lifting his head in shock to look toward the source of the shot. A gentle breeze stirs up dust and smoke. At the edge of Death of Iron's vision, Watanabe is breathing heavily as he slowly lowers his steel left arm. Waves of scorching heat radiate from the refined steel of his demonic prosthetic, like flames fired from a mortar, blazing hot to the touch. The wound you left on me is my most powerful weapon. Nice shot. Blood gushes out like water from a broken dam, blurring Death of Iron's vision and choking the words in his throat. He can no longer hear his own fading murmurs. He can only slowly lift his head to gaze up at the sky that once brought him revelation. Now the double-headed eagle that once gazed upon heaven and earth has fallen, leaving only the rebel banners fluttering proudly in the wind. Suddenly, he seems to see something and struggles to reach out his arm. A gurgling sound rises from his blood-filled throat. A streak of golden light shines from within Death of Iron's body, glowing through his skin as it twists and writhes beneath the surface, boiling and swelling until it threatens to tear his spine apart. At this moment, Death of Iron has completely recovered his own consciousness, the one belonging to Ballard. He lifts his head and shouts with all of his strength. "Watanabe! Execute immediately!" A sudden gust of wind surges forth, and before he can finish speaking, the trail blade has already pierced Death of Iron's throat, striking the white light parasite inside his body. I heard you, Ballard. I will inherit everything from the 3 Ashfire heroes. Death of Iron forces out a cold smile, his arms falling limp as his pupils gradually lose focus, silently gazing into his disciple's eyes. Good job. Death of Iron's fingers slowly uncurl, revealing a bullet shimmering with blue specks of blue light, resting quietly in the center of his palm. Halo bullet. That was Death of Iron's last words, and also the final lesson he left for Watanabe. The angel's wings have snapped. For he was but dust, and to dust he must return. Watanabe grips onto the final relic left behind by his forebears. With the burden finally gone, he lifts his face in relief, eyes fixed on a sky reborn in waves of searing flame. At the horizon, ravens shriek as they sweep across the battlefield where death and rebirth entwine. They fly into the desolation between sanctuary and hell. Watanabe, I have also given your questions much thought. No matter how great a person or their deeds, none can escape death or achieve true eternity. When the river of history rises past our ankles, the footprints we leave behind will eventually be washed away, dissolving into the vast, endless past. However, when you open a history book, you will discover with awe that humanity has long mastered the miracle of conquering time. The brave heroes who tamed barren lands, the martyrs who overthrew tyrants, the vast records of history like the dome of heaven itself have long been marked with their names. They are never forgotten by the world because of their choices and courage, and for this reason they live forever in our hearts. Therefore, Watanabe, do not fear responsibility or the dangers that lie ahead. When you take that step forward, the brilliant and glorious history will lift you up and help you move forward without fear. The Iron Army may fall to death, but it must never be defeated by time. Go, Watanabe. When choosing your path forward, don't forget to look back. Scorched Borderland 1 month later. Amid the endless yellow sands, ethereal music drifts through the air. The west wind howls as a lone crimson figure slowly emerges from the veil of sand. He sits in the saddle, holding a harmonica to his lips with both hands, like a solitary musician in a storm, letting all his carefree spirit and restraint drift away across the barren land. Another figure on horseback quietly emerges from behind him. How's your recovery? It's going well, thanks to you. He briefly stops playing, turns to face you, and waves his bandaged right arm in the air with a spirited smile. I never thought we could actually win. We even recovered the Halo cannon. This totally feels like a dream. Death of Iron. We have to avenge him for what the Sanctuary did to him. Those bastards in the sky dared to defile Death of Iron's honor and faith. I will never let them get away with this. Yeah, let the Sanctuary go to hell. This time we have the invincible Master Watanabe and Grey Raven on our side. The smoke and dust gradually clear, revealing more and more figures gathering behind the two of them. Generalissimo Watanabe, rebel forces from all over are rallying to our cause. We did run into logistical issues you were worried about recently, but thanks to volunteer efforts from across the land, our soldiers now have stable food and water supplies. Generalissimo, I must say that in my nearly 30 years of military service, I have never seen such a massive army. The sands around them have now completely cleared. Watanabe and Usabeni hold their reins and look back at the path they have traveled together. An army of unprecedented size in human history now slowly appears before their eyes. War horses neigh and weapons stand at the ready. Under the blazing sun, the moving columns flow like rushing tributaries across the winding, cracked earth, converging on the horizon into a surging torrent. Grey Raven, the speech we prepared together last night. You want to deliver it, or should I? Watanabe puts away his harmonica and looks at you. You're the army generalissimo. I don't want to deal with such a big scene. He nods with a smile and is about to ride forward when he suddenly turns back and extends his right fist toward you. Well, how about a little encouragement? Extend your right fist. You've got this. Watanabe responds with a smile, then spurs his horse and charges forward. Comrades, I am Watanabe, 4th Generalissimo of the Iron Army. Not long ago, I had the honor of fighting tough battles alongside you, my comrades, as we conquered the Halo Fortress together and reclaimed the god-slaying Halo cannon. In that life and death battle, many warriors, including myself, witnessed with our own eyes that Death of Iron had sprouted angelic wings of light from his back and had the power to control minds. I have no doubt that everything Death of Iron did was caused by the angel's manipulation, and that he was merely a sanctuary agent suffering under the supreme heaven's cruel punishment. At these words, the troops before him erupt in an uproar. For 30 years, the sanctuary has brought disaster, unleashed ruthless angels, killed our children, burned our lands, and filled the scorched borderland with suffocating fear. And now, still unsatisfied with their oppressive rule from the heavens, they've sparked a civil war among us, hoping we'll turn on each other and fight until the last of us drowns in a pool of our comrades' blood. The newly appointed Generalissimo speaks with controlled tone, gazing down with authority at the scarred world before him. But we've already shown them that even in humanity's darkest hour, we won't give in to fear or cowardice. We'll stand united and strike back on the path to redemption. He turns to the side and points toward the distant horizon behind him. The road ahead will be filled with hardship and trials, and we are destined to keep fighting. Soon more bloodthirsty monsters will descend from the skies and more comrades will fall before our eyes. Will you feel fear? Of course you will. But never turn your back on that fear, for it is the proof of our humanity, the very line that separates us from the sanctuary and hell itself. When I saw my parents fall and angels open their bloody jaws at me, I too felt fear rise in my heart, just as you do. But I've always believed. Suddenly Watanabe raises his fist high. True courage isn't about suppressing the fear in your heart. It's about staring down a path paved with despair, and still choosing to step forward with your head held high, ready to fight with everything you've got. My battle does not end here. The Sanctuary has yet to pay for what they did to my beloved parents and mentor, and the legacy of the 3 Ashfire heroes must live on. We will continue to fight, because if no one steps up, despair will spread and destroy everything we hold dear. Perhaps one day I will die. Perhaps one day we all will. But no matter what, there will always be comrades ready to raise our banner and walk the path forged by countless brothers in arms who gave their lives. They will carry our fight forward. Because I've always believed. It's precisely because we have something beautiful and precious to protect that humanity's history can endure and thrive for generations to come. The passionate declaration echoes across the land as the crowd raises their fists in unison, bursting forth with deafening roars. Now, in the name of the Iron Army, Generalissimo, and on behalf of all humanity in the scorched borderland, I declare war on the Imperious Sanctuary, on the supreme heaven that turns a blind eye to human suffering. Yeah, our fight isn't over. War, war, kill all the angels. Avenge my mother, avenge my daughter. War's iron hooves will keep moving forward, crushing all who threaten humanity and clearing every inch of corrupted land beneath us. Watanabe draws his weapon and points the blade at the burning land in the distance. This war will rage on for all eternity, until the sanctuary is razed to the ground. War! Until the angels bleed dry. War! Until darkness blankets this land once more. War! 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 For those who need war, war is virtue. For those who have lost all hope, war is just. Everyone follow the flag. Advance! I mean, that was alright. No, just kidding. That was pretty cool. Watanabe's awesome. Shin, what is your answer? Your falcon remains silent, his brow furrowed, his eyes cold as steel. You're not Ballard. I can feel it. Your body's now just a shell for another soul. Or rather, you have become a puppet of some angel. Death of Iron stares at him with cold indifference, his lips moving slightly. I am willing to give you this chance only because of his last remaining trace of reason. The Falcon's fingertips are almost tearing through the leather of his holster. I am the 3rd Generalissimo of the Iron Army, Gerfalcon. I will not make deals with the Sanctuary's puppets. Both pull their triggers at the same time and deadly fire erupts. However, only one bullet finds its mark. Another bullet grazes Gerfalcon's cheek, leaving behind a shallow streak of blood. Shin, are you avoiding my vitals? Death of Iron coughs up a mouthful of blood, the golden light in his eyes fading as the radiant wings on his back suddenly retract. I believe there's still a chance to turn this around. As he speaks, he lowers his gun. If you calm down, Ballard, tell me everything you've been through. Death of Iron starts to speak, but suddenly freezes as something enters his field of vision. Watanabe? Gerfalcon whips around, and as a gentle breeze stirs through the tent, Watanabe, who had been standing behind him, suddenly collapses to the ground. While Gerfalcon freezes in shock, a silent blade flashes through the air. The blade pierces straight through his chest. Shin! Blood gushes forth as a deadly, sinister presence fills the tent. Who are you? Lord Ballard. Care to make a deal? Wash. The Godfall revelation. To be continued. The Final Forge. Together, War and the Bloodsworn reclaimed the Halo Cannon and defeated the manipulated Iron Army. People have united under their leadership and initiated a greater war against the Imperious Sanctuary. Woo! So that's it with Watanabe then? Is that it? Yep. That's all of it. That was good. Definitely a lot of that reminded me of Aeon Reforged. It's really cool that they took like their actual chapters from their story, whether it's the main story or the floating records, and kind of just spun them into the Godfall Revelation stuff. Really cool. Really good. That was fun. That was a fun read. Yeah, with this game mode, the gameplay itself is just, you know, it's an auto battler and whatnot, so it's nothing too special, too crazy. But the story for this one, it's fun. It's engaging. I think that is more than makes up for it completely. I think it's more than enough. That was good. That was really good. Now the next time I do this, probably next week, Saturday again, but this time it'll be I'll do this in order of the list here. So the next is going to be my baby, my wife, Vera. Hers is going to be lengthy though. I think she has a lot to her story. Watanabe had 6. Oh no, actually she's close to being done. But it just depends on how long these next 2 parts of her story are. Okay, Wansha's is going to take a while. Oh, Lilith is going to take even longer. But yeah, next week, I guess, will be Vera. But we'll see what happens for next week. Plans could easily change. So fingers crossed. Whew. So going through all that with Godfall Revelation was like 3 hours, but that was just for the remainder of Watanabe's story portion of it, which was like 3 of the last 3 of the 6 story collections for Wata. But I still very much enjoyed it. Really fun to read. A good, fun read. And again, references and whatnot to their respective chapters. So there was a number of things from Aeon Reforged in there. It was really cool. Alright. I almost forgot that this is supposed to be Kuro Saturday. And that it's PGR first that I play for the first portion of the stream. For this first bit, I mean. So now, I will switch over to WuWa. And for WuWa, there's nothing really too much to do at the moment. Whimpering Wastes, Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways, weekly, and then there's the combat event. So let me launch the game here. Also change the, and now it says game title option. Switch that to WuWa. All right. So this last little bit of the stream, probably going to be maybe like hour long of WuWa, an hour and a half. Do, 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 do. And maybe here on WuWa, I'll be able to get frickin' Chisa What's this in the notice? Oh, double material drop. Cool. All right, let's get through daily first. And the wave plays would be spent on fantasies.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfied.
Behave now. You missed. Ha! 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 Bang! Behave now.
All right, that's already done. So now whimpering, or not whimpering wastes. This. Havoc damage? Man, if only I had Chisa. I would be playing as her. Ah, see? Look at that. Chisa locked. I'll play Cantarella, though. My jellyfish queen. Basic attacks. That is Cantarella.
Who will sink into the depths with... Oh, this will be fun. Call from the abyss.
Always check to the right. And always check down here.
Surge of deep tides. Crash forth in fury. Feel the tide pull. Sink into the endless deep. The nerve.
There we go. All resonators immune to interruption do more damage? Yes, please.
Why not save it? Call from the abyss. Riptides claim you. Oh, this will be fun. Try not to blink. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Oh, this will be fun. Why not savor this?
Sigil? Yeah. More attack and damage. Going through fantasies is pretty quick and easy.
Hey, to sunken depths.
Especially with what you can do with these metaphors and
Who will
sigils.
sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun.
I'm gonna need some stuff for basic attack. Attack damage, attack speed.
Surge riptides claim you.
That hit no one.
Caresses of the waves. Oh, this will be fun. Hey. Surrender. Oh, this will be fun.
Here we go. But
Why
no.
not savor this?
Metaphor reward?
Surge of deep tides.
Blaze sigil triggers faster.
Why not savor this? Hmm?
Why not savor this? Ooh, there we go. Basic attack speed. Oh, duration extended by 100%. No, they're both really good. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll just get the basic attack damage increase. That'll help a lot. I wish I could pick up this one. I'll take this and the liberation damage. Oh, I messed up with that dodge. Oh, I couldn't get that. You missed though.
Cut to sunken depths. Oh, this will be fun.
Nice.
Why not savor this? Hmm?
Halfway
Who
through.
will sink into the depths with me?
Oh, crit damage, I mean, crit rate. Basic attack damage?
So, riptides claim you.
Ooh. More crit rate? Divine Dream extended? I haven't been using it at all.
That tickles. Pull from the abyss. That tickles. Sink into the endless deep. Crash forth in fury. Caresses of the waves.
That's a lot of damage.
Feel the tide pull.
Mr. Torg impression. That reminds me. Maybe for Monday through Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe I'll revisit
Who will
Borderlands
sink into the depths
2, I
with
mean?
me?
Maybe.
Sleep in the whispers of
I
silence.
haven't like decided what game to
Riptides claim you.
play.
Silence. Oh, this will be fun.
I haven't decided though.
Hey. Surge of deep to sunken depths. Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this will be fun. Call from the abyss.
And why is this one so tanky? There we go. I've been doing a lot of revisits for this, like, last half of the year. Ooh, permanent. So I could revisit Borderlands 2 next week, starting on Monday. Or I could start a new game, but I have no idea what new game to play. There's a lot of different choices.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Silence. Oh, this will be fun.
Anything in specific? Any character in specific? I don't know. Like, Steam library for me because of the whole family share I'm doing with my friend. Like, it's a whole plethora of options I could choose from. There's so many I could do. So many different games to pick. It's more of like having a tough time choosing what to play rather than knowing what to play. Or no, that's the same exact thing. I have so many options that it's hard to pick one, basically. Also, I don't know if the Borderlands 2 that's in this Steam library of mine has the DLCs included. If it doesn't, then I'll just play the Borderlands 2 I have on my PS4 instead, because that one has all the DLCs. Hang on, I'm just looking through it right now. Oh, hang on. I could play either Digimon Survive or Digimon World Next Order, because my friend does own those two games. And I do like Digimon. But I was thinking of maybe playing a game that I'll be able to finish before the end of the year, basically. Let me look at a calendar. Hang on. Christmas is on a Thursday. So basically, just a game that'll last me 4 weeks. Could pick two and alternate through the week. I know that. But I was thinking because there's also Where Winds Meet, and I've been playing that quite a bit. I was thinking of making Fridays Where Winds Meet, while Saturdays can be WuWa and BGR. So that means Monday through Wednesday will be open for whatever. And I'm thinking for next week on Wednesday, because Wednesday's my birthday. I feel like Wednesday could just be literally anything goes, I guess. Like I'll on the same stream, I'll just switch between multiple different games. Like literally do whatever. Happy birthday. It's next week, but thank you. Thank you for the early happy birthday, Invets. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, the Digimon games, Digimon Survive or Digimon World Next Order. Because I also would love to play Digimon Time Stranger. Digimon Story Time Stranger. And I also want to do something where... Or I also want to like take a break during the Christmas celebration, just so everyone can, you know, spend time with their friends and family. That's what I did before, where I would take like a 1 week break for the holidays. That's why I was looking at the calendar earlier here. Yeah, what I could do is from the 25th of December, which is on a Thursday. That's when my break will start, I guess. So Thursday, so the 25th all the way through... Well, I don't know about 1 week. Actually, yeah, I think that's fine. So from the 25th to the 1st, for the first, to January the 1st. That's when I'll take a break. So basically on the 2nd of January, I'll stream again. That's like way later down the line right now though. But really I just gotta think of something to play for the month of December and be able to finish within that month. Something not too short, but also not too lengthy.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Or I could just not pick any game whatsoever and just do these
Feel
3
the
games.
tide fall.
WuWa, PGR. Oh, there we go. WuWa, PGR, Where Winds Meet. Also, on the 16th of December is when the very next major patch for Final Fantasy XIV will release. So there's also that I'll play for a good portion of the time. I think when that happens, I'll probably do Where Winds Meet on Wednesdays instead. And then Final Fantasy on Fridays. Just looking at the calendar again. That's probably what I'll do. If that's the case... Dang. It's tough to think about here. What's something that's not too lengthy, but also not too short of a game? Like, not like one and done type of thing like Katana Zero was. Would you say Shadow of the Colossus is a lengthy game? Because I have yet to finish that game. So I could play that. I feel like Shadow of the Colossus isn't that long of a game. Not at all. If you had to give an estimated guess, 2 streams at best. Oh, I see. I mean, that's still fine for me. That's still fine. Hell, I could actually just play that for next week. But then now I gotta think of another game to play afterwards. What games have I got on my PS4 now? I have Journey. I remember when it was during the time of COVID. I think Sony or PlayStation or whatever decided to hand out like a few free games to PlayStation users on the PS4, and I think on the PS3 as well. So I got like Journey. I got like I got like Uncharted or whatever. But the Uncharted games is like a bundle. So I think it was like, I don't know how many Uncharted games there are, 2 or 3? It was a bundle of games though. But I just never felt interested in playing them. One of you ignore the exploration side, which only give you some character upgrades, health, stamina. Even then, you don't think it would go past 2 streams. Oh, I see. Super short then, eh? I feel like I should just save that for another time then, instead of next week. Could you imagine if I decided to stream, or revisit, I should say? Because I had one look at Umfet's profile picture, and I know that's South Park. Right? That's Eric Cartman, I think, wearing some fucking makeup. Imagine I decided to stream fucking South Park: The Fractured Butthole. I'm gonna get punished by YouTube guidelines. Onimusha games? Oh, I would love to play Onimusha. I actually used to have an Onimusha game for the PS2. That'd be really cool to play. A game I would really love to play would be Dynasty Warriors Origins. But that game is like freaking expensive. It's like nearly $100 base game. I hate that that's slowly becoming the norm for video games. Makes me want to vomit. Okay. Only one of these golden tokens are really good. As this negative status one. What was my... Hang on. On the 11th? Ah, man, I can't see what that token was. I remember doing this with a negative status token, though. I wonder if I can do this without the golden tokens. Havoc resistance. That's gonna be tough. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, 2013. Yeah, there's a whole slew of different games. Didn't have an interest in Uncharted. I played it for a little bit when I got the thing from PlayStation during the pandemic. I got a few. I got a few hours in for Uncharted, but I just never went back to it. I don't know. I think it's the whole third-person shooter thing that kind of like throws me off a bit. I used to be okay with that, but I don't know. Spec Ops: The Line. No, I've not played that. Dorothea, maybe? Maybe. Definitely for this second team, I always go with my fusion setup here. His first team, though, we got Havoc Resistance. So no Frolova, no Cantarella. I could play Cardathea with Arrow Rover, but the thing is, if I'm going to be honest, I don't really like doing the whole arrow erosion thing. Like, even if I had Chacona, I probably still wouldn't really enjoy it. Remove Spec Ops, rip. Spec Ops. Damn, I could revisit Black Ops. Call of Duty Black Ops, huh? Oh, but I don't have Black Ops 2. I mean, I do, but on my PS3. I wish PS4 did backwards compatibility. Ah. The numbers, Mason. I do have the first Black Ops on PC though. I do have that. FPS. Black Ops 2 is my GOAT. Black Ops 2 my GOAT. Here, I'll do... My Morphe sucks, so I don't really want to bring Morphe. Cardathea and Sanhua. That could work, because Cardathea is basic attack, yeah. I could try that. But no. Because Cardathea relies quite a bit on arrow erosion, doesn't she? For a good portion of her damage. I mean, to be fair, this is like the early stage of the place, so like, I think it should be okay. Antarella for the echo skill? I could. Here, let me try this. Just basic attack. Give this a go. Five or six stacks by herself. Does she? I thought the limit for arrow erosion was 3. And the only reason why you can apply extra stacks is because of Rover doubling the amount. Or not doubling the amount, adding an extra, like, 3. Increasing the limit by another 3. I don't... I kind of stopped playing Cardathea for a while. So I don't remember.
The fruit of ever... Stay behind me. Crumble!
Such is their blessing.
You won't escape.
Bloom.
Oh, it doesn't help that the Concerto game is
Bask in
really
the
bad.
sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Well, you have her S2. Okay, well, she's at S1, so I can't.
True form. Revealed at last. Salvation. Sentence befall. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Grow fruit of
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. Engrave.
It feels
A change of perception.
so jank.
Be gone, wicked.
Such is their blessing.
Repent.
It feels so jank.
For silence beckons. Till the denouement. Tides, rise at my blade. Purge all evil.
purge the impure. Bloom.
I can't
Bask in
even.
the sunlight.
I can't even get this
Fruit of
1K.
Lotus pervade.
Kind of feels bad that
A change
the majority of my
perception.
damage from my characters are like from Havoc characters,
You
and it's
won't
restricted.
Such is their blessing.
Or
Oceans.
their resistance is
Bow
high
before
against
me.
Havoc right now in this stage.
Ruin is imminent. Huh? Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind. Like frigid depths. Cycle of corruption. Ha! A change of perception.
Perish.
Such is their blessing.
I mean, that's not bad actually. Your fusion team? I don't have enough people to have 2 separate fusion teams. I don't have Brand.
Astral modulation. Stay calm, yay? Load.
Together we vanquish. Who's the caged bird now? My blade yearns. Mind's eye, take form.
Applaud for me! With me to victory! Into the spotlight!
Oath from the heart. Hey. I engraft you new. Diminish.
Nice team!
Together we vanquish.
Together we think howl.
Flames.
Break! Crosscut. Sever!
Take form.
With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil! Here! Together we have...
Ordained
Up some attack.
in war with time.
Timely
Loading.
support!
Together we vanquish.
Sever!
Be reduced to cinders.
Break!
Mind's eye.
Burn to dust! I'll end... The fight is on!
See, it always feels way nicer to have this fusion team of mine here
Glory is upon us!
for the second stage.
Oath.
It just
From the
feels so
heart.
much better. I tried doing it in the
engraft
first
you
stage,
new.
but it just didn't feel good.
Together we vanquish.
It just feels cleaner doing this
My blade
for
yearns.
the second half.
Mind's eye.
It feels way cleaner with them in the second half. Oh. The game heard me and said bet. God damn it. Okay. Ah, well, shit. Fuck. Oh man. Okay. All right, so for the first half, when it's not Havoc resistance, I would do this setup. Though I wouldn't really use Dungeon or the third member. I would honestly just swap between Frolova and Cantarella. I'll have Arena there just for fun. Second team though? Camellia second half? Now the thing is, I don't like Camellia. I could try Camellia, but I don't think it's going to be that great. Second half, fusion resistance, brother mans. Yeah, fusion resistance. It's just this stage, yeah. I'll try. I'll do the basic attack one for second half here with Camellia. First half I'll rip through them with Frolova and Cantarella.
The fruit of ever.
I'll keep you company. Hey? Oh,
Join me in accompaniment. Preparatory beat. Begin. Heed the echoes. The soul never entombed.
I'll keep you company. Try not to blink. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Ensemble. Symphony of life.
I'm breezing past it so easily with this. Yeah, Frolova really makes this super easy.
Life or death.
And depending on your
no
build.
Alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Take a breath and right here. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Oblivion.
Feel the tide fall.
Symphony of life.
Then the Burning Waves effect. But even without it, she... Ow, ow, ow.
Meaningless rumble. Wails. Rejoicing. Chant. Songs of old.
Call from the riptides claim you. Ha. Surrender to it.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you for Lola. Alright, let's see how the second half goes.
Diminish.
We build up the concerto here.
In war with time. Load.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Reborn from ancient. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Vitality. Sour.
See, the problem with my Camellia is that
Let's have fun.
I don't have interruption resistance, so
Vow from the soul.
Camellia is gonna get knocked out of her stuff pretty freaking
Iron
easily.
graft you knew. Look.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Sprout of budding seeds. Huh?
See, that's exactly what I mean.
Grafting, suffer. Feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers.
Just as I was about to use her nuke too.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Perish. Loading.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption.
There's one thing that annoys the hell out of me in these types of games. It's
From ashen shell.
interruption.
Crimson blossom. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
I don't have enough time to switch. Yeah.
Interesting. Leave it to me. Iron
That's the one thing about Camellia that's kind of annoying, because she uses up her concerto just for that nuke attack.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
So you have to build it up again if you want to swap.
A change of perceptions.
It's not really super great to pair her with Shorekeeper, because you're going to be too slow for that Shorekeeper intro. Alright. Spectro, finally. Something good. Something I can actually handle. See, it's not like my fusion team with Shorekeeper, because I can easily. It's a very comfortable rotation when it's Lupa, Changli, and Shorekeeper, because I can trigger both Lupa's intro and Shorekeeper's intro pretty easily. Super comf. At least in this game mode. Who needs Brand?
The fruit of evolution.
Take a breath, and right here, call from the abyss. Caresses of the the sunken depths.
Join me in accompaniment. Cadence, halt. Ictus, ready. Preparatory beat, begin. The soul never entombed.
Surge of deep tides. Crash forth in fury. Hey? Sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will be
Ensemble, symphony of life.
I think the biggest pain in the ass about
Ictus,
Cantarella, though,
ready.
as much as I love my jellyfish queen,
Chant songs of old.
when you go into Mirage state with
take a
Cantarella,
breath, and right
and you're
here.
flying around like this, the camera
sunken
goes
depths.
crazy sometimes.
Surrender. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Annihilation. Cadence. Halt. Preparatory beats. Begin. Ictus. Ready. Whales. Rejoicing. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
I'll keep you company. Oh, this will be fun. How rude. Engulfed by
Sea's venom. Nice. Milady. All right.
Diminish. Huh? In war with time. Perish. Okay. Low.
Together we... Who's the caged bird now?
Break.
My blade yearns. Crosscut. Sever. Take form. Mind's eye. Sever.
With me, triumph at the spear tip! Flee, filth! Glory is upon us!
Oath from the heart. Yay. Astral modulation. Stay loading. Huh?
Together we... Who's the caged bird now? Sever. Crosscut. Sever. Take form.
Burn to dust! With me, to victory! Into the spotlight!
Ordained. I engraft you new. Perish.
Nice
Loading.
teamwork!
Together we vanquish. Break! Beckon the divine flames. My blade
Why don't I
take form.
use a basic attack with Frolova?
Mind's eye.
You mean after she uses her liberation?
The fight is
Where she's like
on!
sitting up in the sky or in the air, I mean.
Together we howl!
Oath from the heart. Astral modulation.
Oh, you mean
Loading.
Together we vanquish.
I think I know what you mean.
My blade yearns. Sever. Be reduced to cinders. Break. Take form.
Burn to dust! I'll end you! With me, to victory!
Hang on, I think I know what you mean. Wait. Let me... Where's my goddamn Frolova? Oh, I don't even have her anywhere. That's awkward. I don't have Frolova anywhere. I have Yohu here. Oh, right, because I was trying to get that one achievement with Inferno Rider, so Yohu was the frickin' the training dummy. That's funny. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I have Frolova with me the entire time. So you mean, like... You mean this, right? Either basic attack or skill. Is that what you mean? Is it this? Or do you mean during her liberation?
Ictus, ready.
Because my reasoning for this, the reason why I don't use the basic attack and I use the skill only is because the skill pulls in enemies. I do the skill for this part here, the enhanced E, the enhanced skill to pull in enemies.
Be erased. Absolute futility.
I rarely use the enhanced basic attack on her. I guess for boss fights I could do that, but I'm so used to using the skill instead. And as for her liberation when she's in the air, I don't like controlling Hecate that way. Because the camera angle is really fucking weird when you do it. Oh, when I intro to her, she gets a better skill. Hang on. Does it say in her thing? Or intro? Oh, this. I don't know. While in Maestro state, next Suite of Quietus is replaced with Suite of Immortality. It's cancelled if Curtain Call is cast while in this state. What the hell is Curtain Call? What's Curtain Call? I don't know what Curtain Call is. Cue Curtain Call. Prison of the cast Curtain Call and Maestro state. So basically, I have to get through.
Symphony of Life.
Yeah, I know that. You use the echo and then you can use the thing. Do you have to wait until all the notes are used up while in Maestro? Because if so, that's gonna take too long. I never realized that you can do an enhanced basic after intro. I never knew. I never realized. This token really sucks. Uses it anyway. Okay, both of these golden tokens aren't great, honestly. I know there's this, but I don't like my Spectral and Arrow Erosion team aren't great. Because For Spectro, I don't have Phoebe. Arrow, I don't have Chacona. And for both, I don't have Chisa. I think the only one that's really bad is this one. This one's really bad. This one they should change. Or fix. This one's okay. Or no, this one's good if you have Brant, which I don't have. I guess Artathea can kind of work in this one too, because she does fight midair a little bit. And this one's really good, but I just don't have the characters for it. Here, I'm gonna be cheeky and use this for my fusion team. I mean, Lupa and Changli are kind of in midair for the most part. And I'll use this really terrible token in the first one. See how far I can go with this. I'm testing the limits. Limit testing.
I'll keep
Limit
you company.
testing.
Surge of deep tides. Hey,
Oh, that was bad.
to sunken depths.
Do keep up. Ictus, ready. The soul never entombed.
Hey, engulfed by sea's venom.
Ensemble. We will
Oh.
Cadence.
Thank you.
Hold.
Thank you for letting me know about that. That.
Take a breath.
Oh shit.
I'm right here.
God damn it. Okay, hang on. Let me read. I accidentally. I switched way too soon. I see what you mean. All right, thank you. That changes everything. YouTube clickbait title. This changes everything.
The fruit of evolution.
Call from the abyss. Crash
Yes, I
forth
do
in
see now. I see
fury.
I see
An
it.
intriguing concerto.
The truth revealed.
Life or death. No alternative. Witness. Blossoms in
I got you
wind.
now.
I'll keep you company. Call from. Oh, this will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Hey,
Oblivion. Preparatory beat. Begin. Cadence. Halt. Preparatory beat. Begin. Chant. Songs of old.
take a breath. I'm right here. Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will...
Annihilation. Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. The soul never entombed.
Call crash forth in fury. Try not to blink. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Oblivion. Symphony of life. Life or death, no alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
I'll keep you company. Riptides claim you. Oh, this will be fun. Feel the tide pull. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Ensemble.
$30.80. That's not bad, actually. $30.80. It's not bad. Alright, try this. Build up concerto.
I engraft you new. Low.
Together we beckon the divine flames. Sever. Crosscut. Sever. Mine take form. My blade.
Chip of me!
Yearn.
Triumph at the spear tip! Boom! Together we howl!
Vow from the soul. Perish in war with time. Low.
Together we vanish.
Nice teamwork!
Be reduced to cinders. Sever. Crosscut. Sever. Take form.
With me! The fight is on! Glory is upon us!
Ordained. Astral modulation. Low.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame.
Color graphics, pretty cool.
Sever.
I'm using...
Take form.
With me! With me!
I'm using NVIDIA filters.
Die, evil! Into the spotlight!
Vow from the soul. I engraft you new.
Oh, you're playing on the phone.
Stake loaded.
I'm amazed that your
Together
phone
we
can handle it.
Feathers incinerate.
Break!
Who's the caged bird now? My blade, your take form.
With me! The fight is on! Flee, Phil! Together we howl!
Ordained.
That's really good. 5560. Look at that. I managed to get SSS in one go, in one try, using the two least favored tokens. Damn. Low graphics, 60 FPS, it's okay. Well, as long as you're getting steady frame rate, that's good, right? As long as you're getting a steady frame rate. But yeah, look at that. Triple S. Good. Lower compared to what I had before, which was this from the previous rotation. Same team. Well, no, actually, no, it's different. I had Galbretta in the first lineup. But it's still good. But yeah, this token should be changed. Because it can take so long just to get burning waves. It can take you the full minute. Like by the time you get the burning waves effect, you'll only have like maybe 40 seconds left. Or if it was really taking a long time, maybe even 30 seconds left on the timer. But this one should definitely be tuned. This one's okay, but it's still kind of not great because it's very specific. Because not everyone has Changli, Brant, Lupa, Carthea, Camellia. Frolova during her liberation, I suppose, counts, probably. Galbrenna, if like when she's like in midair shooting her guns. But I managed to clear it though. Also to also show another thing where it's not super necessary to get a specific character for these. Let me point you to my tower results, where I managed to complete this tower without using Chisa. This was before Chisa even came out. Yeah, see, I managed to do this without Chisa. In fact, I managed to do this without any negative status involved. So, if you know someone, or if you are someone who thinks you need to have a specific character just to clear this, you would be wrong. It would be harder, definitely, if you didn't have that character, but as long as you have the right or a good team setup and a good build, yeah. S0, yes. S0 Frolova. That was with S0 Frolova.
Understood. I am here.
Where's Frololo? S0. That was with S0 Frolova, S1 Cantarella, and S0 Shorekeeper. While their weapons, everyone's weapon is only rank 1. Everyone's weapon is rank 1. I'm not that lucky in this game, and I don't spend that much on this game. But every 5-star weapon I have, aside from Rover's arrow weapon, because that's given to you for free multiple times, is all rank 1. Changli's weapon, Camellia's, Carthea's, even the 5-star standards, I'm keeping them at rank 1. And the majority of my 5-star characters, aside from the standard characters, are S0. Galbrenna, 0. Belova, 0. Shorekeeper, 0. Gusta, 0. Lupa, 1. 0, 0, 1. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 1. And then, of course, I got the standard banners, but I don't really use them. But yeah, for the most part, S0. As long as you have as long as you have the right team setup and a good, or just at least decent
I am here to serve your will.
echo build, you'll be fine. Plus, there's no rush in getting these things done. Free to play, you mean? Kind of. I have spent money on this game. I have. But mostly for the battle pass and the monthly subscription. That's it. The only times I've ever spent money on pulling a character specifically,
I am here to serve your will.
Was Changli.
Plan with convention.
That was it though.
Then conquer by ingenuity.
Changli was the one character I really spent money on. That's it. But everyone else, I just pulled with whatever I had, including the weapons. And when I say like spent money on, I mean like directly used the asteroid I purchased specifically for that character. Like if I went to this banner and then just clicked on those. Yeah, from the monthly sub as well as the battle pass, it's not too many pull rewards. It's only a little bit of it. I think it only barely just gives me 10 pull, I think. But there was a time where I did spend money on Changli. And I know I did the top up here for this, but this top up I spent was for Changli's outfit. So it was not used for any pulls. It was just for her outfit. After all,
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Changli is my Phoenix Queen. Speaking of currency, where am I on pity? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 pity. But I have guaranteed 50-50. $35. Well, at least I got this. Alright, so I have the first 3 challenges to do. Changli, I mean. That's the thing, though. Out of all the characters I have, I don't have one specific character that I main as. I don't have a specific character that I main as. I like them, though. I guess you could say my main favorites would be like Cantarella, Changli, and Galbrenna, maybe? Galbrenna or Lupa? No, Galbrenna. Galbrenna. So it would be Galbrenna, Changli, and Cantarella that I like the most. I don't have one character that I main that I play almost all the time. I guess like I like swap in between different characters for who I like to play as. But you know, actually, I guess I'm a Changli. I guess I am a Changli main because she's the only one that I actually spent the most money on. I guess Changli is my main when you really think about it. She is quite pretty, though. Alright, let's do that new combat event. Changli's your favorite, too. She's lovely. What is the off-tune thing? Oh. Interesting. No resistances. Now you can use them as trial. Here, let me try and solo this. Solo with Chisa. Well, this is the first challenge, so it's relatively going to be easy. I think.
Breakpoint locked.
I missed that so badly. I missed that so badly.
Stress points max. Come. Meet your end. Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Break apart. Eye of unraveling. Dismantle. Cutting through the numbers.
Oh shit.
The cut's not deep. A pivotal moment. In the blink of an eye. This ends here. Cut. Connection severed. Flicker into form. To pieces. Deviation corrected. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Well, they did it at the same time.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Clipped. Down to the micron. Cutting through the numbers. Flicker into form. Excise in a breath. To pieces. This ends here.
No, I can't beat him in time, no.
Connection severed. In the blink of an eye.
I can't solo it.
Tether snapped.
Yeah, the like it's a, he's got the hologram moveset.
Cutting through the numbers. A pivotal moment. This ends here. Breakpoint locked.
Can't solo it. No. You have to have a team. Okay.
Diminish. I engraft you new. Low, do keep up. Cadence, halt. Prepare
Gonna head out? Alright. Thanks for coming by, Leojun. Have a good rest of your night.
Ready. Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old.
You can't escape me. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
In disguise. Again.
Pain sharpens your...
Bathe in flames. Jackpot. Explode.
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire.
Leave it to me.
Let's strike!
Yeah,
This arena's not great.
I'm fine.
So they always end up hugging the
Astral
wall.
modulation. Loading. Ensemble. Ictus, ready. Preparatory beats. Begin.
There we go. Good old crownless. Oh shit. But Upgrade Toon Break and increase the Toon Break damage. I don't want to keep experimenting with the Toon Break stuff. I don't know how to play Brand. Yeah. Lock on.
Same actor, different in the limelight.
Bonk.
Pew pew. Nice try.
Together we vanquish. Be reduced to cinders. Sever.
Big ass anchor coming down.
Feathers incinerate. Take form.
Applaud for me! The fight is on! Break, darkness! Together we howl!
Epic shot. Same actor, different. Let the flames rise. A little mishap. Same actor, different role.
Brand's fun though. Brand is fun though. Verb. Spectrofrazzle? Okay. Not super aware of this way. Confession enhancement. Is the confession enhancement the blue one? When it's her blue enhancement? Two enemy bosses. The yellow enhanced one? I don't know Phoebe either.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me.
Oh, I see. I got you. Never mind.
Descend. Together we stand. Purify. Shine, holy light.
Come at me.
Swift and resolute. Moment
I've
of
never seen that
resonance.
attack from Lampy
Strike
before.
the shadows.
That's new.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your...
Sentinel, protect me. Crystals, give me strength. Together we stand. Power of the Sentinel. Purify. the name of Imperator.
All yours. I don't have all day. Reduced to dust. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. Huh? What a
Swift and resolute.
waste of
Strike through the
time.
shadows. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I see.
Sentinel, protect me.
Bam.
Silent. Together we stand. Cut. Hi-ya. What? Answer me. Repent.
No
I
contest.
call upon the Sentinel.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, damn. I tried to be a little cheeky.
Sentinel, protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Together we stand. Purify. Careful
No.
now. Power of the Sentinel. Repent. Judgment time. In the name of Imperator.
All yours. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
There we go. Next one unlocks in 2.5. But I have so many unopened material boxes. I'm so close. So close. Yeah, I'm in NA. Here, you want just to get that last little bit of asteroid. I'll just clear rank 1 all sovereign. Just I'll play someone fun here. I'll be Chun-Li. Oh, I just gotta... Oh man, I gotta do a number of these, huh? I just need to do rank 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't do hologram very often. Yeah. I'm not a hardcore player in this. Like, for holograms here, like I got 6 for the ones in 1.0, and then Fallacy and Sentry. But I always stop after going rank 4, because 5 and 6 is like too much for me. Whenever there's a new hologram, I always hold off on it until maybe like another patch later. Great camera, by the way. This guy moves so fast. Yeah. I've never seen that attack.
Feathers and cinch.
My blade, take form. Mine's eye.
Yeah, 6 is definitely the toughest. Obviously. Yeah, I'm only just doing this for the asteroid reward. Kingslayer.
Take form. Crosscut. Sever. Sever.
Oh shit. Boom bum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-da-dum. I can't ever
Triumph
predict the
through
attacks with this
sacrifice.
guy.
No need to dwell on it. Feathers. Incinerate.
I haven't fought him in a while. Yeah, he's just chilling. I haven't fought him in a while, so I don't remember his attacks, or at least the timing for his attacks. I only really fought him a lot when Augusta came out, and I was building Augusta. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Can I please get Shisa now? Oh, come on. Really? Great. I don't think I'm going to be able to get her now. 45 pity. That really sucks, man. Should I trade in for these? Should I? I have 30. I can do 35. I'll do 10. I wanted to keep these, but I really want Chisa, so 55. Wow, even at 55. Okay, Chisa is probably my most unlucky character to pull for then. Most unlucky. What? $65? Are you kidding me? I'm using everything. Oh my god. It's not even satisfying. Yeah. I don't feel as happy now.
I will sever this deadlock.
See, I don't feel as happy. Chisa's probably the one. Oh yeah, Chisa's the one character that took me the most pulls. Then that was 30. That was 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I did a 10 pull before earlier too. I think that was like, it's somewhere between 65, 75 pity. That's really annoying, actually. God damn it. See, now I don't have I don't have anything for her.
It reflects the
for her
shape
weapon.
of your soul.
I got nothing for her weapon.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Scissors at the ready. The threads. I see them more clearly now.
Well, I think when 3.0 comes,
complex, but also
I'm gonna have to,
identifiable.
if I really want to save up, I'm gonna have to skip
Continues to expand. Don't worry.
a lot
I
of
can control
characters.
it.
She works with Lupa's weapon? Yeah. I could do Lupa weapon on her. But I like using Lupa, so I gotta find some other substitute. Not Lupa weapon. Oh! Liberation damage bonus increased. Hey, that works. I don't have any other one though. I have this. I guess that's better than nothing. Whoa! I just noticed her. Oh, it's a cassette tape. Oh, I don't have the frickin' forecast. Yeah. Why do I have this locked? Hang on, let me try and get something better. Nope. Actually, yeah, no, it's fine. See, I need her forecast. Did she work with Dreamless? Not really. Dreamless works really good with Havoc Rover, though. That's the best I got. I need to get the forecast. Skills too. God, this is the curse upon getting a new character. The curse I have to live with. On a Chisa rerun, I'll try and get her weapon. But until then, I'm gonna have to stick with this. Standard. Or, hang on. See, I have 7 pulls for this. I can trade in for 10 right here, but I don't want to. I feel so deflated. Chisa took up so much of my pulls. Ugh. That makes me sad.
Plan with convention.
How much biddy am I in? I have, for the weapon? I have no idea. I think literally 0. 7. 7 for this weapon. 7 on the weapon. Chisa, though, or from the banner here, it hasn't updated, so I don't know. This one, 7. Lucky number 7. I have 7 astrite with 7 weapon pulls. Now 7, and I'm at 7 pity. Yeah. Unfortunately, I might have to skip the next two characters, Lene and Mornier, or 3.0. I might have to skip them, which sucks because I did kind of want to get Lene. Cheese is good for negative status teams, huh? So really only just Arrow team or Spectro team. I don't know what to put her with then. Hmm. I forgot about Yohu. Well, at least with the animation, she's not using the standard weapon.
Corrected.
At least she's not. Okay, well, never mind.
To pieces.
I don't even feel happy that I got her. I'm not gonna lie. Because she took everything from me. God damn it, Chisa.
Why did that abnormal frequency show up near the Black Shore?
God damn it, Chisa. See, you don't see it when she's doing basic attacks like that, but this, yeah. I guess it's because during these animations, it's very specific with it, because it's a scissor blade, so it has to fit the animation.
Clipped. Down to the micron.
Like you're not gonna see the lustrous rays. You're not gonna see the standard 5-star when she does this shit.
Tether snapped.
I like that she can dash in midair like that. That's cool. What's your team with her? I have no idea what I can do.
Scissors at the ready.
Because she's mainly for negative status teams. And both my negative status teams aren't that great, so I don't know which to put her on. I don't know who needs it the most. Works with Zani better. Works with Cartathea better than Zani. It's tough. Because I don't have Chacona. I don't have Phoebe. So even if I put Chisa on one of the teams, Arrow or Spectro, I still have to decide where to put Rover.
Scissors at the ready.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Also, why is my Rover's crit rate? Oh, never mind. The weapon makes up for it. Or not the weapon. The set makes up for it. That's tough. I don't know. I think for now I'm just gonna focus on building Chisa. I think that's gonna be the main focus. Don't have Chacona or Phoebe. Yeah, I know. Because even if I have Chisa, it feels like both my Arrow and Spectre teams still are gonna want to use her. So it'd be like because Cartheo still wants Arrow Rover. Because Arrow Rover can increase. No, never mind. I think Chisa should be fine. Increase the maximum stacks of negative status. Never mind, that should be fine. Yeah, I don't want to. They want to use Shorekeeper. I want to do the intro skill, but I think it might take too long to do a Shorekeeper's intro. Where the heck is my Spectro team? That's my Jinshi team. Old school Jinshi, yeah. Because one day I was like, man, I haven't played Jinshi for a while. So I decided to play Jinshi for a little bit. She still can nuke. She still nukes. Alrighty. Now that I finally got Chisa, though I'm not super happy because she wasted. I had to use up all my pulls just to try and get her. But I think from here I'll call it a night. I think I'm gonna finish up here. Alrighty. That's it for me for tonight then. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I take a break on Sundays, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll play WuWa and PGR again next week though. So again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you later then. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you. Bye bye.